Hey, what's up, Ryan? How's it going, man? Like, where did I left? I left off. No. Had that arrow going down. I want to get my fishing level up before it really starts to become a problem. We just got rid of the helicopter, so I've got a bit of a grace period here, I guess, this stream. Another 2 weeks to work with. We had some 14 days to that, so 8-15. In theory, should be when I'm worried about it the most, but that last one did come kind of early. Stream rules do not call rad. Okay. Starting off strong today, guys. I have a home. You watched me build a home. You can see the home. Therefore, not a hobo. What's it? I've been live for like less than 5 minutes. We're already doing this song and dance. Don't call him a crack pipe carving bald hobo, bruh. What did I ever do to you? Let's see how we're gonna be. You know, I fire up the stream on this fine Saturday evening. And this is how I'm treated. At least the fish are biting. You know, look at that, 42. All right, we're getting some pretty sizable fish here now. You know, I feel like gaining weight's gonna be a problem of the past at some point. Hey, we're on your side. We're saying don't say that. Of course, of course. Let me get some nails. Am I gonna build a dock? Yeah, I mean, at some point, we'll see. That's all in the future from now. Are you okay, Rad? Well, I've only been called a hobo, or indirectly called a hobo, a few times so far today, so I think we're doing great. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice for me. You know why? Because now I have 2 things I can boil water in. For double the efficiency. Look at this. I'm living the life now. I'm living the life I once had when I had a cooking pot before. But it was stolen from me by a helicopter. Sounds good. I am also not a hobo. Me too, man. What's going on, bro? We get accused of these things every day. At least the ones that I'm live. Sturgill is never beating the hobo allegations while boiling water in 2 tin cans. Okay, one of them is a beer can. Thank you. I get it right, buddy. 44 centimeters. That's like a world record or something, right? 91. Oh my god. That is a world record. Nobody has caught a fish bigger than me. Nobody. I tell you. They're putting it down in the history books right now. A new chapter. The day that Sturgill caught one dirty rag out of the river. Did all the bubbles stop? It looks like they did across the entire shoreline. But it was worth it because I caught another tin can. That is all that matters. All right. Let's put that up. And now we're going to do a big fish fry. The biggest fish fry of all time. Another world record. You still didn't tell me why I can't read books. I've spoken about it multiple times, but I pick it because I enjoy playing this way. And I don't like reading books. I don't like it. And if I'm playing 16x, it's a long time before I am even able to get books to begin with. How many books have I seen since I started this journey? The number is very close to 0. You know why? Because it is 0. I've seen no books on my journey into the woods. I'm trying to find a way to become self-sustainable when the world gives me nothing to work with. Except for my 2 hands. All right. Decent amount of fish here. Let's go ahead and slice. Where's the big one? It's 44. This one. Oh my goodness. 119. That is plenty. You know, I probably should have put it on the floor just so I can, you know, see how unbelievably tiny it is, but at least these fish fillets aren't, you know, 20 kilos each like they used to be. So that's one good thing that I can look forward to. Maybe, just maybe today we bust out through the level 4 fitness barrier. And I was thinking I might also work towards getting some more defenses up. Defenses as in actual fences built around my perimeter. As well, Mr. Helicopter might not be here in this very moment. He will be here eventually. Just write them myself. But I would have to be knowledgeable on the subject before I could write a book on it, right? I couldn't just write down random words and have it be meaningful. I just cook the whole fish then rather fillet it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing as well. You do get a little more sad by eating it when it's not sliced up, but you know, I don't have a whole lot of knife durability to just be running wild and using it nonstop. Sharpen. Some maintenance skill. You have an infinite amount of monkeys on typewriters. You could probably make it work. Are you calling me a monkey? You better not. Think the nutrition is better eating it whole? Yeah, I would have to check, but I haven't noticed a huge difference. The only, you know, main one is the fact that you do get a little sad. I think they're at least somewhat comparable. But I slice up a few just so that I can, you know, make them into salads and recuperate a little bit. Because that's all it takes. Is taking the same fish that makes you sad, but this time you put it in a bowl and you eat it. And suddenly, I'm not so sad anymore. You were calling me Shakespeare? That's wonderful. How thoughtful of you. A gold star for Max today. He called me a genius or something. I'm like the E=MC² guy. Look at that, not sad anymore. And I'm cooking level, what? Level 3? Oh my goodness. I could have got that by watching TV. But 23 days in and I've already heard the power go out. You know, those frozen pizzas are rotting away. I'm sure there's a few things like eggs that will last long without the power, but unfortunately, I will not be able to get them in time. I'm still losing weight. I do have those massive blades out there. You know what else is massive? What? 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 Oh my goodness, what do I have to do to gain weight? I've eaten every fish except for the biggest fish I've ever caught. Maybe that is the secret. I'm still losing weight. Wow. What else is massive? What? Based on what? Like, what is it based on? Rotten mallow. Oh my goodness. I know just the thing. There's more of it. Alright, I'm gonna eat an entire 59 cooked filet only to level out my weight. So if I eat another giant 59 filet, maybe my arrow will go up, right? Right. Level 4.5. Pretty good. Gaining weight in build 42 is hard. Yeah, I've not had a lot of success. In the past, I've used fish. In the past, I've used butter. I imagine butter is somewhat unchanged. I would really hope. But, yeah, I've not had a lot of success so far. The main thing, the only reason I don't think I am severely underweight right now is because, one, I started as overweight. And two, I knew from my time in CDDA that it would be an immediate problem. So I'm trying to focus on it early. Or I'm in the 50s like I was before. Because that was no fun. Alright, we got the arrow going up. That's 16x spawn locations. Probably Echo Creek. Echo Creek or Rosewood. But, I mean, of course, you are going to be immediately leaving whatever location you spawn in. You're not going to be staying there long. But Echo Creek has a lot of rural spots. Namely, the cabin you've probably seen me play in, maybe. That has infinite water right off the rip. Hey, that's a great resource to have, especially if you're playing 6 months later or something. The water is already turned off. Maybe we'll do some carving today. That's a good thing. Flint nodule. I'll take flint flake. I'm gonna make one of these. Blade. We'll make 2 blades. And then by extension, assemble knife. All right, cool. And oh my goodness, what is he about to do? He's about to do the thing. What is it that you might ask? I'm gonna make crack pipes. 100 of them. It's all about caloric intake. I mean, you've seen me inhale fish after fish after fish. I'm not even sure the arrow's still going. Okay, I do have the arrow going up, so you know I've got something working for me. But yeah, it's difficult starting off. Like I'm sure if you're sitting, you know, and you've got multiple farm animals, you've got fishing all the way maxed out, it might not be as big of a problem. But early game, especially if you can't just go to your local grocery store and get cereal, is rather difficult to gain weight. Your mistake is that you didn't haul a pregnant cow on my back to the hobo shack. Well, it was between that or a chair. And I decided to go with the chair to sleep on. But you're not wrong. I do, at some point, I would like to find a cow, but TBD. All right, overheated. Sunstruck. Why is that? Just inhaling water. Nauseous, unable to concentrate. I don't even really have all that much clothes on. You know, I can take these tank tops and stuff off. I guess that would be what is causing this. Sunstroke is actually a really bad moodle to have. It's not great. 500 crack pipes. Pipe. Because we are after that carving level. I'm halfway to level 8, but I need to be level 9. In theory, right now, I could craft the short bat if I knew the recipe, but I do not. Hobo time. Okay, Billion Milk. He's here on his regular account. And he's accusing me of being a hobo when he knows deep down that that is a false narrative. Oh my goodness. Billion Milk, calm down. Finish 100k crack pipes this stream. I think, do I even need to do 100 ever? Or 1,000? That would be 50,000 experience. I think I need a total of 30,000. At that point, I would just be actually addicted to making them, which I'm not, by the way. For those of you wondering, I can stop anytime. So I picked inventive today in a random run. So funny, you can research anything. Like I can just look at what do you mean research anything? I've never taken inventive myself, so I'm not really too sure on how it works. It lowers the research requirements, so there's a lot of stuff. Interesting. Yeah, imagine if I had a baseball bat that I could just look at. Maybe I could learn that way, but fortunately I'm unable. Very tired. Yeah, I'm not going to go to bed until I'm extremely... We're getting the sleep schedule kind of out of whack here, but... I'm also in agony, so I am unable to work out. There we go, now I can. The stump is tying the room together. I built that myself. Wow, what? I'm just sleeping all day. I kind of need to like fire, notch plank. Can't do that. So let's do flint flakes. The graveyard. It's gonna do some more axes. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm already in a tree. Oh, these are not very durable. No, sir. That's it for me. That right there. This is more handles. That's the last remaining flake. Oh, whoops. Put that all in my bag. I didn't mean to. Pine cone. I'll put this one. Oh, I did not mean to favorite that. Unfavorite. What is this? It might look a bit disorganized, but that's because it is. Bro has a pet rock. What, the fat one? The big one? Alright, we gotta light the fire. Light fire. Oh, I didn't refill these. What if I carve all of these up into rods first? Would that raise my chances? Because I would like that to happen. Rod. And that way I get some carpentry experience from it anyway. These are all going to just be consumed. All right, light fire, notch plank, and wooden rod. One of these days. That's like an entire water bottle of water. Look. Weight is already going down. Not good. If I just eat the last of this cereal. It's never enough. Oh, you know, I guess I do have the carving I was trying to do. Let's go back to that. How quickly I have forgotten about my pipes. Smoker should be the more than 1 point. Well, you're in luck because it's 2. But I do think it should be probably back at its a normal amount that it was in build 41. But honestly, even if we're back at its old value, I don't know if I would end up taking it. It's got a lot of negatives. Yeah, I mean, that argument has been made a number of times online. Definitely not the first time I have seen a message like that posted. Alright, we have to go fishing tomorrow because that's like an entire day of me being in the negative. I got bait here. I have 8 fish I can catch. 8 minimum. Well, I guess 9. I already have fish on here. And all of the fish I have to go all the way down here to catch. Well, let me drink some water before I head out. It did used to be a lot more forgiving to have a smoker in the old build of the game. Eat? Eat what? Eat the bugs? I'm gonna feed the bugs to the fish and then I'm gonna eat the fish. Chain of command. Oh wait, I like fast forwarded at the wrong time. I was trying to read a message. You can smoke in a mall in the 90s. True, true. And smoking McDonald's if you wanted. Another foggy day, it seems. I like how it makes the distinction that the fish that I'm catching out of the ocean is uncooked. Cut out the middleman and eat the bugs. We all know how that's going to work. First off, I'm going to eat the bugs. I'm not going to gain a whole lot of weight. And then people are going to call me a hobo because I'm eating bugs. Is that not the sequence of events and how they will go down? Sounds kind of shady. Ooh, am I out of bait? It would appear so. But I can definitely slice one of these up and get some bait just by using the fillets. Might end up doing that. Like the somebody? Big Gucci sauce? What's going on, bro? Oh, I'm just throwing these on the floor. Damn. Did not put them... Or, oh, I only put that one on the floor. Why did I don't know. That was weird. Are you going to go small blades? I do not have a proficiency in that, so probably not. But I did do that last time. Do I have to have a table to slice these? I do. So, big red ear sunfish. Alright, that's a good amount of fishing bait. Oh, fish guts. That's a new thing. Can I use fish guts as bait? No. What can I even do with fish guts? Doesn't look like I can cook it. Gut. Hmm. I was hoping maybe bait, but put fish guts in the chum makes it stronger. I'll leave it right there for now. Fertilizer like the Indians taught us. And now I don't remember where the bubbles were. And of course, that good old Kentucky fog that is ever present in every season. Making it very difficult for me to see anything. Alright, there's some bubbles right there. That would be level 5 I just got. Might be able to grow something before it gets too cold. I'm gonna focus on getting my fishing up pretty high. That one has calories. I don't have any cabbage seeds, and that would be the only thing that I can grow that will sustain me. I do have the seasons off this time though, so I should be able to maybe get some fishing. Or not fishing, farming. Actually done, but that'll be probably after the first winter, if I had to guess. They do not want to eat this fillet. It is being very useful bait to me. Yeah, like, they don't want it. I mean, they want it, but they don't want to take it. All right, now they took it. Largemouth bass. All right, that's probably enough for now. These fillets are actually useful as bait, even if they go rotten. So I am going to keep these. That's interesting. So when I'm placing, I'm holding W, right? But I can only move. Like, I can't move with D. This is kind of whack. Like, maybe I'm just dumb. I'm actually dumb. Don't even listen to me. I'm just... Yeah, I'm having a stroke. Absolute dump. Okay, bro. I'm about to be swimming in fish. I have so much to eat. Do I smell toast? I wish I had some toast to go with my fish. I'm losing weight again. Level 5 fishing in the first month. Unheard of. It's a sign of stroke. Oh, you mean that? Okay, I thought you were saying that just because I was cooking something. Nah, my fingers were just on the wrong keys, and I don't know. Sometimes you just have problems in Zomboid, and they actually end up just being your own problems. All right, are any of these fish huge? All right, that one is pretty big. But, they are still looking kind of small. rather big, above average, I think. The things you gotta do to gain weight. I'm not even really trying to gain weight related, I just want to maintain, but all right, we leveled it out, and I still have plenty of fish to go. I can probably get pretty far into the positives here. I would hope. Still not positive. They aren't as quite as juicy at 41. I mean, they were good in 42 as well. They just have been nerfed recently or something. My entire 42.3.1 series, I just ate fish. There are a number of changes recently. All right, we got something working for me. It's still a far better of an option than anything else I have currently available to me. That is concerning, because that will route a lot of them towards where I am. No oids November, at least not so far this stream. Yeah, spearfishing was a bit OP IMO. You know, so is being able to skip the entire minigame. Like I currently can. But, you know, this game doesn't seem all that balanced, the current build. Please don't get chilly. Alright, we did gain weight. If I could build a roof over my head, I would not be nearly as soaking wet. Or maybe I should just build some stairs and demolish them one by one. Ooh, 60. I didn't realize that one was big white crappie. What a name. One ribeye? You think this is a restaurant? Oh, I'm queasy. Why? Come on, bro. Don't do this to me. Oh, no. Tell me one of those fish was cooked a little funky. I put something in my fish. We will see. Oh, these are all... It's over. I mean, I ate the lemongrass, so... Maybe we'll live. But who knows? You know, I've been so careful to play in the rules of the oids. I followed all the rules. I cooked all the fish. I boiled all my water. If God smites me down, then so be it. Live by the fish, die by the fish, pretty much. The only thing I could have thought is maybe I am not supposed to maybe eat the big fish. Who knows? All right, let's do some foraging. Actually, I'll do one more set of this so I can get a level up. Look at that, strength level 4. Oh my god. 11 carry capacity. I don't even have corpses over here. I'm not too sure what would have made me queasy. You know, we might as well just get both the level ups, right? Like, what is this like little mosquito I have dancing by me? Alright, seems that that queasy was a one-time thing, and before it just comes right back. Alright, 4-4. Pretty good. And I mean, I'm already at the point now where fitness is going to be lagging behind if I just do burpees. I don't really want to do squats just yet, or go to bed just yet. And I'm going to be in pain. Smelled myself for a second? Okay, bro. Almost fit enough to kill 5 zombies without being exhausted. I'm more really the problems I've had with exhaustion so far have just been when I foraged and I had like 15 over capacity. So I can get my strength up too, you know. It's just both of them are a problem. But, you know, 4-4, I'm doing a lot better than I was starting yesterday. That's for damn sure. I'm gonna go ahead and wear 2 of these so I don't potentially catch a cold tonight. I'm gonna be drenched. Be able to work out with a large stone carried around. Some Kenshi gameplay. Unfortunately, I think that would just make me incapable of doing anything. 30 minutes of burpees non-stop and sitting in silence for 50 minutes repeat. It's the classic. I asked if people wanted me to do 0-0. You know, I'm a little bit partial to not spawning in with 0 fitness. But everyone said 0 fitness, so here we are. But yeah, his mental is something else. All to end your day by sitting in a chair in the rain and sleeping. For fitness, that's all the fitness you need. I mean, once I can get rid of these things, that's all I need. All right, I'm about to sleep through the entire day, basically. Cold, we're gonna get, don't catch a cold, don't catch a cold. Oh my god. Wonderful. I mean, with any luck, that mallow over here isn't rotten. Of course it is. Well, I was gonna go out foraging today anyway. I didn't even pick it up, did I? I did. Spoon. Acorn. I'm just gonna hold on to the mallow because maybe if I hold on to it, it doesn't go bad. Right. I feel like the game needs more ergonomic weight and stamina system. It's not granular enough. Not sure what you mean. But I mean, I think it's way more than an average game in terms of nutrition. They have calories, fats, proteins, and stuff. Or, you know, it's subdivided by protein, fat, carb. And then they have certain values assigned for like fitness. You need a protein value. It's good enough as is. It's usually, the thing is, people suggest 1 million billion things to be added into this game. Dale's fine if I'm already depressed. Yeah, but I need 10. I only have 8. So I need to find at least 1 unit. And I don't think I can low roll below 2, as in 1. Pick it up, please. I'm clicking on it. There you go. I think those hardcore and ultra hardcore features are as good as something you can toggle on off. You can always turn them off. You don't have to play with nutrition if you do not want to. No, I mean like underweighted is one binary should be able to tired and oh my god. No, like over or underweight is 2 binary and it should be like getting tired, and the mechanical efficiency of exhaustion should be play more compounded role, and that of the weight. We're just using some big words. I mean like it already does like lower and raise your damage output, as well as, you know, when you're overweight you become exhausted far quicker. Kind of like that Red Dead Redemption where you make Arthur Morgan get really fat and all of a sudden he does different combos, but he can't run as fast. It's just how it works in this game as well. But I do think that maybe if you're talking about giving a positive to being overweight or a positive to being underweight, I think that would be cool. Because then that would encourage people to think a little bit more of like, oh, maybe I want to weigh a little bit more, or, you know, there's not just an ideal. I think that would be interesting. So there isn't just a straight best option. Can it be bees? You cannot be a bee in this game, unfortunately. I also have no clue what you were talking about, Max. Bees for honey? Or making you have 25% max stamina would be funny. And like that, I have solved my cold by eating plants. But man, I do need to build a roof at some point. The roof is killing me. I probably don't need to search for medicinal plants anymore. Let's go for stones. I'm hopeless. Oh no. Guys, it's over. It's over for me. As I look in the mirror and I see my Norwood 7. The roof is on fire. For it to be on fire, it would have to exist. Every K rate should slow you down because you get tired. Your body is less mechanical perfect and more weight exaggerates the lost stress factors per exertion. The game model should be a true poetic statement. But yes, as it currently functions, if you are overweight, you have far less stamina. If you are underweight, it does not impact your stamina whatsoever. But when you're underweight, it causes you to do less melee damage. You also, for both of those, have a higher rate of getting injured if you fall. But in the current build of the game, it is very punishing to fall, regardless of what weight you are. But if you are underweight, or if you are overweight, that is only increased. So I would recommend, no matter how much you weigh, do not jump off a skyscraper. That is my educated opinion about what you should do. Did he just tell me what to do? I am not going to listen to you. I'm jumping off the nearest skyscraper right now. Become ungovernable. 2 worms. 2 more worms. Blueberries. Like instantaneous exertion energy pool and its replenishments from the stamina and such should mean it's more about resting in short intervals of carrying stuff like setting down your backpack. So if you could define what you would like to see changed about the current stamina system, but you have to put it into a sentence. One singular sentence. One bullet point. What would be the main change you would like to see? Chance of TB. Cough, cough. See, I was coughing this morning. I simply ate a little bit of mallow and I was cured instantly. That's all it takes, guys. It looks like I'm about to be exhausted. Aw, shucks. The daily energy budget should be about optimizing several chunks of work broken up by food, rest, stretch, and the size intensity of each segment should affect the next, not just work, then sleep. So taking periods of rest in between sets of doing something when you become exhausted, because you're in luck. That's currently how it functions. I'm exhausted as is. Since I'm fully exhausted, I'm locked out from doing certain actions that I am not if I have a stamina pool to work with. I regain that by sitting down. I might rather have tuberculosis. True. I have tuberculosis in my eyeballs. I'm gonna dig them out with a spoon. Wow. Somebody turn on the lights. Where did I get this watch? And we have bait, bait, bait. Ladybug. I can't do anything with ladybug. I mean, I don't even know how you would put a ladybug on the fishing rod for bait. I don't think you could do that. Deep place. I'm sad. Like carrying too much stuff just to flat punish you rather than speed up depletion or just change the equilibrium. I mean, I feel like having a whole lot of stuff should be a bad thing overall. Like a death ball spiral designed to prevent going infinite with PvP. It doesn't capture the idea of a second wind. I don't... Ooh, I'm gonna look at the spoon and learn something. Give. Clearly, I need to keep this spoon with me. How? The condition is 0. How is this even here? I don't know. I've never seen an item have 0 condition like that. You know, I probably should fish a little bit. I'm gonna light the fire and I'm parched. Alright, fine. Whatever, we can just light the fire without fish. I don't think you can die currently to being over encumbered. Simply lowers your carry capacity to, or lowers your health to half HP. But you do get the injured moodle, which lowers the amount of damage you can do. Ooh, I burnt my acorns. Say okay. Can be damaged from carrying one rock, fall one story, not even be over encumbered, and just splat dead. Yeah, it's really punishing if you're over carry capacity and you do a fall. I mean, I was talking just less than 10 minutes ago about fall damage from simply being overweight. But it also has been drastically increased from over encumbrance as well. No acorn salad for me. Increased survivability from multiple stories. Yeah, so they made it so that if you fall from a 10-story building, you have a 0.01% chance to live. Before it was 0. And they made it so every other like 1-story fall it just like annihilates you. Like I did a 1-story fall in my CDDA where I was 58 kilo or something, and it did over half my health and damage. It seems like they really don't want you to be doing that. I want to say that you can still like always do a 1-story fall and not break your leg at least, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's not even true anymore. I feel like you would just bleed out at 10 stories. I feel like you would hit the concrete and like shatter every bone in your body or like whatever, right? Like my spine would just be in like 10 pieces. But yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting to unless I'm like the car crash proof man that has, you know, a neck that's like 2 feet wide. Probably not gonna live. And you know what? I'm okay with that. That's kind of nice. I found my first empty bottle. And okay, but now I don't need them anymore. Thank you. Oh, that was it for the... Wait a minute, wait a minute. Look at this. Liquid transfer. I'm about to have a water bottle for the first time. Look at me moving up in the world. Habanero and catfish. Yeah, I might even be able to add the habanero as spice if I make a salad. Who knows? All right, I'm actually growing stronger every day. Learning. Script has been activated. The next zombie Sturgill sees will have a Millie vest and a KY hat. I wish. I don't think I've ever seen a Survivor Zed with a KY hat. It hasn't, of course, been me when I died. But I never die. It's impossible for me to lose. Should rock the frame pack this run. The handmade backpack. I haven't made that ever. I mean, if I ever get to a point where I can do a leather and all that, maybe I'll try making it. TBD though. Did I just use all of my fish? I did. That was quick. That's a lot of catfish today. Big catfish. And big fish. All right. 2 water bottles full of water. An inventory full of fish. I don't know why there's... Hands are separate, but they are. Slice. All right, bro. That was definitely cooked, and I put the fire out, but here we are. Just gonna slice all of them that I can to see if I can't minimize the... Oh, I can make this into fillet even though it's tiny. If that says cooked, and it becomes uncooked. This says cooked, becomes uncooked. Cooked, uncooked. Make it make sense. Brain pack takes a large hand, so I would need to kill a cow. Or you can cut it into 2 medium leathers. I think the rugs are tanned. I could be wrong. Yeah, maybe I'll find it in like a cabin or something somewhere. It also come in a furred variety for a moo cow. Moo cow? Sunstruck. So they have this sweater on, t-shirt, tank top. Take it all off. Deer give medium leather too. Yep. I feel it should be large. I feel like a deer's a medium-sized animal. But, I mean, maybe they'll add in moose or something. I'm really big. The cow is definitely, like, a lot bigger than a deer. Add a giant raccoon so you can make a large leather and look like a spitbow. Yeah, write that down. Write that down. Weight going up. That's what we want. Deer aren't large. Yes, that is true. They're medium. As it stands, I think the only way you can get large is from cows. Bulking up for montage. Yeah, we're montage. Mainly, I'm trying to, I don't know, I did a little bit of CDDA before this. I was stuck at a miserable 52 kilograms. I only ever got it up to 56. So instead of dropping down that low, I'm just trying to never let myself get that low to begin with, you know? At least while I am sitting here and trying to level up my stats to a usable level. It'll be a while. Once I'm level 5, I can kind of play the game normally. Is it really salad without lettuce or mayo? Bulk up tradition at this point. Yeah, I mean, this one though, I started as overweight, so I mean, I was getting in shape one way or another. Can't stand it. I'm firing up Zomboid. Mayo should be a condiment, TBH. It's the South. They will put mayo on hot. I mean, you mean like in game or? It's not. It's definitely considered a condiment in real life. But yeah, you can get mayo in this game. I don't think you can make it from the eggs though. Yeah, you can get it. You could even use the jar as your water jar if you would like. Mayo is only good in sandwiches. I like a little bit of mayo. But one time I went to China. Random story, but I went to China and I got a Big Mac there. And they just loaded that thing up with mayonnaise. It was far too much. Like a chicken sandwich with some mayo and salt and pepper. Oh, I'm gonna catch a cold again, aren't I? Oh, stop dropping. Wake up. Wake up, Virgil. Wake up. Wake up. Mayo on cheesesteak is the secret gold tip. Mayo water? Uh-uh. Nuh-uh. But mayo on Doritos? Doesn't sound bad. Mayo and ketchup on a cheesesteak? Yeah, I don't mind mayo. I think mayo is pretty good. It's just sometimes like I've had a few sandwiches that were just loaded up with it. Like I just had like too much mayo. There is a such thing as too much. They gave me the American burger on purpose. Yeah, but I mean, I've had a Big Mac in the USA. And it was not loaded with up with that much mayo. I guess they looked at me and they were like, damn, this guy likes mayo. We better give him a lot. That was not the case. Too much. Too much fish, not a possible thing to occur. Extra mayo is them lolling at me. Yeah, wouldn't you like to know, mayonnaise boy? And they just fling a spoonful at me and tell me to get out. That's exactly what happened. And then I cried, and I made 43 crack pipes on the way home. Things that happened. What did I just get? Carving level 8. I'm very close to the short bat, guys. By the time I can do the short bat, I'm sure I will be 5-5, right? Because that's the scripted way this is going to play out. Sergio would kill for some mayonnaise right now. Nah, he's actually a healthy weight this time around. But it is the summer, so what's up, local player? It's a Mongolian beef from real Mongols. What happened to CDDA? It's in stasis. Run is on the back burner for now. You're playing this one. What game is this? This is solitaire. And I'm losing. The objective is to kill the enemy king. The enemy king is like the second best card in the deck, only behind the ace, but he can only move in one tile directions. In every 7 rounds, we switch sides. One side is the terrorist side, and one side is the counter-terrorist. And we try to plant the bomb. What game is this? That's exactly the game. And have no oids compared to the 16x. Compare to the 16x Virgil used to. 16x Virgil that you used to be was maxed out in combat skills. But his beginning was not all that different from the one you were watching right now. It's always a slow start in these types of games. Don't hit on the 21 exactly. I'm glad somebody else plays the game here. CDDA pond ran out of fish. Yes. I went to a bigger pond full of more fish. Because if a game doesn't have fishing in it, I don't want to play it. Hobo simulator? Okay, bro. Okay, Billy and Milk. You know, I should be able to tuck myself in under the covers or something so I can not get chilly at night. Right? Too much pain to go to bed? Of course. What does that leave me to do? Absolutely nothing. Burpees in the same outfit for 3 months? All right, bro. You want me to take a shower? That's the thing. With clothes, you can always clean yourself. Wash all clothes. I'm so clean. Squeaky clean. I don't have a drop of sweat on me. Even my pipe, my regular, not C word. Just regular pipe. A lead pipe. That I can smoke lead out of or something. Bro, is getting chilly in August? Bro, you're telling me Virgil just likes to complain about everything. Kind of a complainer. That's Kentucky for you. Freeze in the morning to die to the heat midday. No wonder there's no zombies here. Bro, I killed 100 people. 100 zombies in self-defense. Bloat maxing. Oh my god, go to bed, Virgil. Do it. I wonder what the world looks at like up here. A new view that I've never seen before. What is my carving at? Getting up there. Can I go to bed yet? There we go. Burpees. Oh, wait. Before we get sunstruck again. They're going up at 84. He's bulking. Yeah, I mean, I saw that as well. But I figured I'm due for, you know, being a bit overweight. Hey. Oh, I can't make any more pipes. All right. Blank. Well, do I want to do that or do I want to do these? I can just do these for now. Okay, well, for now, as in, I can only make one. Do rod. Handle. And then we go back to the pipes. Well, I would if I wasn't already able to do more burpees. course you would make crack pipes, bro. You may think you're grindy, but you're not even doing reloading. Okay. I don't even have a gun to do reloading with. I didn't when I spawned in, but I was also level 0 strength. And my feeble arms could not hold it. So I stashed it in a refrigerator. That is all the way back in the stinky town of Riverside. And I will not go back there. I refuse. This is peak efficiency? Exactly. Having like 4 different menus open. Although I was not in peak efficiency there. I could have been making crack pipes the whole time I was waiting. Yeah, stop. Then I make the crack pipes. Then I wait for this to go down. Now that it's down, I do burpees. I dropped the key to success. I should have kept one M9 singular M9 magazine. And then I would have been able to do peak efficiency after I'm done carving. But I'm not there yet. What you doing with all those pipes? I'm definitely not eating them. I'm using them to stimulate the local economy. The local crack pipe based economy. That's what it's based on. All right, we're going into obesity territory now. And that's okay. Making firewood with extra steps. Unfortunately for me, you can't burn the crack pipes. If you want firewood, though, you could do it with spoons and forks. But then that would not be peak efficiency because you would have to make a spoon and then a fork. And you're using double durability on your knife. And you're also spending more time making those things. For the end result of the same amount of experience total. Crack pipe floor, that's what these little prickly needle looking things are. That I have no use for at all because I don't smoke crack. Do not listen to what anybody says in the chat. So you can burn the wooden forks and spoons, but not the wooden pipes this game sometimes. Well, I think that makes a little bit of sense, you know, because you're smoking out of something you don't want it to burn, right? So maybe I like, I don't know. I don't know how I would have carved it any differently to make it not burnable, but hey, we're here. Why would you want to burn them? You're supposed to carry them around and put them on display at every base. Well, I already have 100. So it's so nice of the game to highlight all 170 crack pipes that I've made. It looks like they just rained off of a tree. Because that's how many I have. Used a shovel when I had to level up carving. Yeah, this thing with the shovels, though, is that you have to find large branches, and it's rather difficult to find a lot of those. Yeah, but it's not all about knife efficiency when you can not find all that many of them. Use planks. Yeah, again, planks are a bit of a luxury for someone like me with no saw and no ability. Plus, the planks you can actually carve down into 12 handles. So you can get 12 times, you know, however many experience you get from a crack pipe, which is like 50. At least for me, but I don't know. This depends on what your, you know, XP multiplier is, or, you know, if you can read. which I have never been able to read because I'm not smart. I went to school and they told me I was dumb and they yelled at me and told me on the corner. And then I just sat in the corner and ate crayons and glue. Sorry, that was a little bit of a tangent because, you know, I have trauma. But, yeah, I can't read. So, that's why I make crack pipes. The only thing stopping wilderness carpentry is nails now. Yes, that is the reason I do not have a roof to my home. I'm tanking the property value here because every time it rains, I get wet. But one day, believe me, that day will come, and then I will have the ability to have a roof over my head. The will to forage all the metal items. Forage? I can forage them, but maybe we're saying forge. Forge and forage. Yes, the mental items. Mental? Mentos? Coke and Mentos? Carve small handles. Pipe. Do it. No heli. I have heli on sometimes. It has occurred twice so far this run. Now I'm thinking about how long it will take to forage enough nails. That's a scary thought. But once I can forge, F-O-R-G-E, I can make infinite amounts. But if I forage, F-O-R-A-G-E, I can find boxes. Albeit very uncommon. I've only had it occur to me one time in all my time playing. No, I did it without reading because I didn't have the books, but I did have the saw for the materials. Yeah. You can saw. It's not as terrible, but you want to maximize the usage from your materials. Making crack pipes is the way to go. Overheated? From what, bro? Here, we'll take the... I'll just have no shirt on. The foraging blacksmith. The simple metal saw recipe requires steel. So it's, like, never useful. I mean, you can always use the flint napped one. So maybe it's, higher durability than that. But, yeah, I mean... That is a bit of a problem for Zomboid in its progression, is that the higher level, more material requiring items typically aren't all that much better than the ones that require less, which is why you see a lot of people using items like the stone scythe far into the late game rather than making anything else, because it's just easier to make lots of quantities of items. That water bottle. Metal spear? Never heard of her. How I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Raphael, what's up, bro? I'm out in the woods doing burpees and jumping jacks and all that. Trying to survive. The helicopter will likely be here in the next couple of days, but I should be safe for today. It came at the very beginning of August, so I'm worried around August 14th he may return. And I'm being suboptimal right now, guys. I could be carving right now, and I'm not. Rod. Fringe min-maxing? In what way am I min-maxing? Let's hear it, Billy Milk. I've never min-maxed in my entire life. I'm just a hobo making hundreds of crack pipes. That's all I'll ever be. Get to spawn near the McCoy mansion and never have to leave. There still would be 1,000,000,000 billion oids over there on 16x, so it'd be a long time before I can go in. But you're not wrong in that there are several crafting stations up there. Still, it would be a while before I could just wander in and make it my own. Yeah, but I kind of like making my own crafting stations, to be honest. Would you believe me if I told you that you are not the only person to suggest I base there? And with that beautiful song, I have unlocked the short bats. I am free from the crack pipes. I'm free from what they require me to do. But now I need tree branches. For that. Let's just go to bed. Weight's going down. So tomorrow I'm gonna go to the left with my short bats and some axes and see about building some defenses out over there. So just pile all this stuff into my bag. Tree branch. Let's get these. The short bat carve. Okay, that's big experience. But then I can research this. Look at this. Hear me out. Hear me out. Learned carve bat, and now I can carve regular bat too. All right, let's just do 2 of them. I'm gonna leave the lead pipe here. It's treated me well, but only need it for so much right now. Axe, create. Good. The Zomboid interaction at the farmhouse. The first major goal. First major goal is just to get to 5-5. And then I will try to go down and to the right. With 16x, you don't really have destinations. You just have to work towards skimming a population down to a value that you can walk around and do anything. So it will be a while before I have any major POIs in my grasp. BX. Twine. Let's do that. So I actually have clothes over there that I can rip up. I don't know if I want to take all of these axes though, but I think 3 should be good enough. Oh, I have 4 because I want to leave some here because I'm going to be doing some building later. Look, my bat. I have bats now. I'm 4 fitness and strength. Some progress, guys. Go and pick it up, please. There you go. Fortunately for me, though, with how migration works, is it only really migrates them to cells that have a high population to begin with. So if I were to kill, say, every zombie in Rosewood or something, so there is no population in some of the cells, the only way that zombies would come over is if a neighboring cell also had a disproportionately sized population. But this cell I'm currently in has a population value of 0. So there's no reason for any zombies outside of a med vent or a helicopter or something like that to redistribute over here. What's good, Luis? Once again, not streaming in November a single day. Oh, Found a nail. One nail. Raw wild carrot tastes like dirt. You already know. But I'm here for that earthy flavor or something. Looking at the bright side. What even? Excuse me? Lumpabug the aphid? What did I even just find, man? It's the debug guy. Now I am cheating for real. Oh, I found another friend. Carpentry. About to get that carpentry level up. Here and rip everything. Rip. That should be more than enough. For what I'm trying to do, at least. Righty. Go ahead and get the branches, and if there's a large branch, sapling too. I'm not going to immediately take this stuff back, but I might see about making a crafting station or something and just carving here. 16x, yep. Another hobo shack in the making. No, I'm just trying to have a little bit of a heli fight area. There are oids back here, but this area is a lot more open. But when the heli does come, I've got more space to move around, you know? I gotta worry as much as some random guy coming in through the woods. How'd this rat already go stale? I would like to know. And I'm sure I already have muscle strain. Yes, sir. Eat this. I can eat the radish. What's up? How's things going? Doing pretty good. In this run started off. I'm in the middle of nowhere, as is typical for how these things start. Trying out some of this bat that I just carved, you know, given my new 4 fitness, 4 strength self. A little of a test drive. That baseball bat seems pretty good, especially because I am not even a single level. Or no, I do have a level. I am, of course, going for ground attacks, though, which does help considerably. Fresh work shoes from this guy. That's actually a great trade for me, considering mine are, you know, really beat up. And I need to remember to take the belts, because that is leather. There's probably some crafting recipes that do require that in particular. There's the one over here that had a jacket, you, and a skirt. Got a cleaver. And jacket. Just stack the digital watch for later use. Don't stack the digital watch for later use. I mean, I'm sure maybe there was a digital watch I missed somewhere, but we'll take thousands. I mean, I'll worry about them a little later down the line. Just wanted to go around and try out my baseball bat.
Hey. Hey.
Smack around some oids. I was gonna build the fence over there. The main reason I came over. Oh, don't forget to light to the Lord. Amen. Here we go. One digital watch. Denim shirt with a hole R in it. Unfortunate. I don't know what this looks like on the map. I'm just in nowhere. What is my goal this run? My goal is just to get to a level of fitness and strength that is usable at the moment. But I've already achieved getting the bat set up this stream. Five to 6. I mean, 5 would get the puny and unfit off my player tag. So. I've got the heli to worry about. It's going to do a little bit of a pre-clearing of this area. It's not super chaotic when it does happen. I want to craft the legendary metal spear. I'm not even sure it exists. Legendary hobo spear. Oh my god, corn duck is here. Corn duck, yes. Or whatever. Corn duck. You're in your Diablo phase. But I'm sure you're hanging off on playing this for good reason. Varsity jacket with one hole. Kind of drip. You close to my old wood cabin? Absolutely not. That's in Echo Creek. I'm closest to Brandenburg at the moment. Either Diablo or Left 4 Dead, but no one wants to play with me. Really unfortunate. You should reach out. I'm sure if you asked, I would play with you. Not red muscle strain. That's great. Wait, that long sleeve t-shirt has a hole, damn. Alright, I'm gonna kill the last few oids over here, and then I'm gonna have to go back. It's getting dark. I hear the crickets. What's a guy like me gotta do for a blue KOI hat nowadays? Suit pants. Suit pants with a t-shirt. Always sitting and spinning. It's meta. That way, nobody sneaks up on me. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just stuck with this gray one. Not a fan. I mean, it's okay. Don't get me wrong. But I would much rather have the blue KY hat. Melee attacks, there's a... as long as you're hitting them at the um, maximum range. The only time you do less damage is if they're in like a minimum range. They're too close. So imagine you're trying to hit them with the tip of your bat or something. That's all you got to worry about. Me vote on my goals for the next stream. I mean, I can tell you right now what I'm going for is just trying to get fitness and strength up. I've got a good idea of what needs to happen in a run like this. And it usually does not involve me running directly into danger. Maybe super late game I can do risky plays like that. That usually take the most optimal at the tip. The zombie, I mean, all of them, all weapons have a, you know, it's not a damage bonus, but, you know, they do 100% damage at the maximum range. They do less damage if you hit them at a short range. With X zombies on the ground, it's the same rule. Bats usually take zombies on the ground. Yeah, if you just want to hit them on the top part, want to hit their head, you hit their legs, you do like no damage. No crack pipe making for one entire stream. I mean, we are out of the crack pipe era. I can just make short bats and regular baseball bats for the rest of my time. Bat, I do need a surface to do that. So I don't need a surface to make a spade, but I do need one for a bat. The tip is always the best, bro. What did he mean by this? Him in the legs will turn them into crawlers sometimes. I'm sure you can kill them eventually if you hit them in the legs, but it does like 1% damage. Or it's like, it takes a very long time. Even if you are max strength and fit and all that goodness. Home sweet home. Let's do that. Then. Oh my god, I told myself to sit down and I didn't. That one out. Just gonna leave these. Dogbane, I'll put that away somewhere else. All right, go to bed before it gets super late. The belts, that can go away. That's all bait. All right. I need to cook this too. I cut some more trees down. Eventually. Clay looks like bread. Yep. I would agree. It used to look even more like bread because it was like bigger, but they made the size of the model a little smaller. Pine cones. All of these as well. I have one nail. So technically I could make one floor. If I wanted to do napping, well, first off, what level am I even at? Almost level 3. So that means I can do level 2 stuff. And scythe is the best thing I can do. These, can I use anything else with this? Only large smooth stone. Ooh, you can do long stone blade with just a regular stone now? That's kind of busted. Or wait, no, that's for this part. Yeah, it's still only flint nodule. You craft nails in build 42? Yes. You need to do foraging. Forge, not foraging. Foraging. Like blacksmith. Oh, full durability ice pick. Actually, not a bad melee weapon either. What is the least useful skill in glass making? Without a doubt. Yeah, we're gonna Let me casually pick up 95 breads. The bread tile. And then next to the bread tile will be the seed tile. All these little ants. And next to the seed tile will be the bone tile. And limestone is a bone, right? Paint sculptor? Bro. Even more than electrical? Electrical you can use for a generator. Electrical you can use to hotwire. Glass making you can use to ladybug. Let's see. Fishing, fish. Fishing rod. Then I had a fish here. I don't want to put that into my backpack, and I put the fishing rod in there. Take that out. Slice you up. And I end up with fish guts. Making jars. Yeah, I don't. I mean, jars do have a use. We'll give them that. But that use worth grinding for? Probably not. Big fish, big fish. How do you fish so quick? A bit of a bug on my part. But basically, you fish right on the shore. And also, if you sit here and wait without fast forwarding the game, because I'm fast forwarding the game as soon as I throw the rod out, right? So if we sit here at 1 time speed and sit here and concentrate on the bobber and sit here at 1 time speed and concentrate, it takes forever. But you can fast forward the game by pressing the function keys on your keyboard. Furthermore, when you're playing the minigame, you see how I have to like fully play the game the whole time. Oh my god. I'm playing the game. Wow. That last part there definitely took some time. What if I just stand farther away from the shore? And let's see when the game is over. It's done. So now you take those two things, combine them, right? So I fast forward here. The game starts and I fast forward again, and I go through. So it's just timing when I'm pressing the fast forward button. But at least the second part of that is only because this I don't know, this fishing bug with the shoreline thing has been in the game for quite a while. Wait, why can I not? Oh, did I already use all the bait? I did. Wow. Hacker man? Yeah, I'm hacking. I'm hacking. Yeah, but that shoreline thing has they've left that in the game for a long time now. I'm gonna leave you right here, bro. You do cheat a lot, cheat man. Bro. It's up to the devs to patch their game. Now, if we were playing a multiplayer game, and I were abusing bugs in that game, I would deserve criticism. If I were playing Battlefield 6, and you were doing the drone bug to get on top of a roof that you were otherwise not able to do, I would be molding, and that is the reason I haven't really played that game all that much recently. That has plagued my existence in that game. I don't know why the devs are taking so long to fix that. Baldy is slimy, bro. Dead rat. BF6 is mediocre, I'm saying it. And I've enjoyed it. Way better than 2042. That's for damn sure. FPS slop. Max, I don't even know what types of games you play. Stale cooked rat. Hmm. B43, my favorite. Bad Company 2. Yeah, I played a lot of Bad Company 2 as well. I think my most favorite recent Battlefield sort of clone game was BattleBit. Played that game quite a bit. Wait, no, stop. What am I doing? BattleBit had proximity chat, which I think was great. Hey, thanks, Raphael. I appreciate you, bro. No message, nothing at all. Just dropping money off. For the vault. I'll let you in the vault. The only FPS I play are things like Armor Reforger. Armor 3 is absolute trash. I played Armor 2, and I played the OG DayZ out on there too as well, but that's the only Armor I've played. Hearing people scream for the 1 second as they die in the old Halo was grand. Yeah, I wish more games had proc chat. Proc chat's pretty cool. All right, I'm about to be so depressingly sad if I use this, if I eat this, so I think I'm just gonna... Oh, he's like orange. What? This is orange billion milk. You know, we'll sleep next to orange billion milk tonight. Where'd my fish even go? Am I going crazy? What happened to all the fish I just got? Gamer cred score minimum. Hear people. Okay, we're at the place be looking like Cali streets. Even hobo, bro. Come on. Wait, no, I put them on the floor over here, didn't I? Yeah. Here, let's actually... We're gonna... renovate a little bit. And by renovate, just move the table in here. And, take you... That right there. Here, we'll do some organization so Billy Milk will finally leave me alone. This is all stuff I'm going to turn into bats. $14 bats to work with. I'm gonna drop that stuff right there. I'm gonna put the rags in this. And I'll throw grass in here too. And yeah, that's actually grass can't go in there. My purse, bro. Chill. It's a man bag. It's even called a handbag. It's not called a purse. I keep my binoculars in there and other masculine items. It's a satchel. Get it right. All right, this is all twine. And I'm going to move my giant boulder in here as well. We'll put the boulder next to Billy Milk. That way, if he misbehaves, I'll crush him with a boulder that weighs 40. Animal abuse? Bro, you're abusing me. It's self-defense. Here, we'll make you a little shrine. Bruh. Hey, look, I tucked you in. What are you complaining about, man? This guy will not stop complaining. 200 crack pipes? Oh my goodness. Why is Jaquez green? I have a debug plushie. I didn't even know it was a thing. Bro, did she use debug mode to get that plushie? I forged it on stream today. In a never before seen moment. Oh my lord, dude. How many crack pipes do you think I have total? I probably have 300? 334, and the number is still going up. Okay, maybe I have a problem. What on earth do I do with all these things? Yeah, there's more up here. Like 350 final number. They look like little grass shavings. Fish guts. I'll leave these over here. Fishing. Need a trash can? Yeah. That's something I am missing out on at the moment. This teeth. Full skull. I don't think I need these fishing hooks. I do have some extras. This is more carving. I mean, in all honesty, it could also just end up being firewood too. All right, most everything else is just wood. Stone hammer, stone knife, ice pick. I don't really need for anything, but this is just gonna go rotten. I don't even know what I can do with this. All right, burn that. These drying racks to dry herbs. Yeah, I could make a few craftable things. Sapling, this is burn. All right, and the rest of this is bat items. All right. So B, I want to make bats. Make a bunch of them. And in between bats, I do sets of burpees. Lots of B words. This really quickly is going to get me to level 10, but I mean, most every bat I'm going to make is going to be full durability anyway at this point. So I don't have much else to gain from leveling up carving anymore. Probably going to be too dark for me to finish this one. Oh, I got it. At 10 baseball bats. The only way you're having that many baseball bats prior to this update is if you went all the way up to Louisville or you played for a really long time and saved them all. Have I tried any of the new bats I've made? Yes, I was over on the left prior to, I guess, like 2 days ago. I was smashing some heads in. Seems like a solid weapon. I got my long blunt level up to 2. It's already probably a little higher than the short one now. Of course, when I was doing short blunt, I was just level 0 fitness, so a little bit biased in that I do think it's better now. But so now I've got to worry about the helicopter coming up. That is something that is going to happen soon. I'll go out to the left and I have some fences that I can work with. 83. Am I over encumbered? Are these fish that heavy? Fresh cooked fish. You can make a mace with the bones and saw. There's several different weapons you can make, yeah. The mace that I have not made is the one that takes masonry. I've not tried that one out yet, but that one you have to have masonry level like 10 or something. So that's going to be quite a bit of work getting to that. I am not there yet by any means. Yeah, I think that's for the tile floor. I don't know. I thought it made it through pottery. Because you press the tiles. I mean, maybe you get a little bit of masonry experience. But, yeah, I will at some point do those. I think that, unfortunately, the one nail I have is not going to be enough for me to make that tile mold. But that's not to say at some point in the future I won't have that. Severe pain. Whoops. Let's get the wooden rod. And now twine. Like all the twine. First, what's up, Otter? Not first. Not even. Can't believe he would lie to everybody like that. And claim he was first. The new carved buckets don't work for every recipe that can require a bucket. I haven't went through and tried all of them myself. But the only major difference I know of between the carved bucket is that you can't boil water in it, or at least you couldn't when I tried. But who's to say you can now? I don't know. I got tin cans. Last? Okay, well, you also can't be last because Mr. Corndog came in here and said a word that I won't repeat. The legendary Retinaru. Oh my god, it's him. You know that guy, like, buried me in a big hole when I was mining in a Minecraft game? And it was all his fault. I can't believe he would do that to me. Did Corndog say a gamer? He called me the H word. Obo how? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Block game. Terraria. I remember when the twin was the devil. What? Playing Terraria today. I've always been trying to get a run of that going. Be some master mode or something. Oh, are you for real, bro? We're doing this now, today. You're early again, Mr. Helicopter. Not to mention, you've decided to come here when I'm drowsy and high exertion. Okay, what if I don't have any caffeine pills? Wonderful. Oh, it's gonna be one of these ones. Oh man. Helicopter and screwing me over. Go hand in hand. Hobocopter? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Kenshi is my favorite Terraria. Truly one of the sentences of all time. Nessie was pretty fun. I think I saw a little bit of you and Allison playing that. I guess it had like some Terraria elements. Like all the ores. And this guy is just deciding to come early, like, every single time. He's here super early, date-wise, and then he comes super late in the day. At least Ellie's only gonna do 2 passes. Yeah, I don't know. That I don't want to talk about that first heli. I'm still kind of molding. He did 4 passes. He was here. Like, he just now started showing up. I was doing that. Robocop. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Path of Exile at the game. Really like that part. Need to base. You need to base on this corner so you can have a manicured lawn. True. I kind of regret not building farther down here because it'd be like much easier for me to do foraging over here as well. I think eventually I will have chopped down enough trees that I can worry about my lawn care over there. I like my other hat better. You can have your bet. It's a stinky hat anyway. Hobo oids. Okay, I can call the oids hobos. Don't call me one. Have I explored enough of this? No, I've not found a pond. It's all just been the same kind of this, but I haven't really went that far into it. I was up here a couple days ago just trying the long bat out. And seems pretty solid. No complaints on my end. I cleared out most of this area before the heli even came here, so there shouldn't be that many left. Painted hat, -10 opinion. Fortunately, I don't have rimrolled requirements for my clothes. I can just wear whatever. Hats are strong, yeah. Right, nice heli, only 4 oids. Here's hoping oids didn't show up at my house. Now I'm going to say there's only going to be 12 more days till I'm worried, because I keep adding 2 weeks on and thinking he's going to show up, and then he just surprises me every time. That's on me for not having a radio. 8 chocolate bar without table? Yeah, or I went outside and I saw like a dandelion that was wilting, and then it tilted me. Ugly environment. I went into Billion Milk's room and he had throw up everywhere. And that's why I just decided to dig up my dead mother and put her on the kitchen table for everyone to look at. Bro, it's not even slander. You have throw up in your room. It's confirmed. What's up, Gunfire? Doing it pretty good. I had a helicopter and it was rather uneventful, but I'm trying to stay away from, you know, pulling a bunch of oids to this area. Saw the dead guy of the... Said the dead body of the guy I killed. Yeah, that's unironic. That's why I feel like running Bloodlust. Bloodlust is a great perk or trait, whatever you want to call him. You just don't care. I killed him and it made me happy. I'm pretty sure Bloodlust you don't get sad if you have tainted clothing on too. It's been a while since I've played RimWorld, but maybe I'm thinking of Cannibal. Been wanting to do that one multiplayer mod where you can only control your own guy. The like PvP one, or I think I've seen like the red versus blue like base multiplayer RimWorld thing, but that's the only one I've seen. Psychopath doesn't care about tainted clothes. Cannibal is just the optimal choice in traits. Yeah, I mean if you're like solo for sure. Psychopath, though, has like a higher chance for doing the aggressive social fights, though, I'm pretty sure. Or something, or like the sliding. So that can be a problem. Usually pretty good at melee and always getting into fights. Yeah, that's another, yeah. I thought that was more like just a Hussar thing. Not to be racist or anything, but you know. Those guys aren't go juice, man. They beat you up and they take no paint. Played a lot of RimWorld. I've played a lot as well. I actually for like a long time I had more time in RimWorld than I had in Zomboid. And then I started streaming Zomboid, and now I have more hours in this. But I've got like a little over 2,000. Which is one of the numbers of all time. Liquid, transfer, water. I want to fill these up first before I put them back. Fill. Just make the degens, the cooks, so they don't interact with other people like in real life. Kind equals bloodlust. It's goated. I think kind is okay. I'll put kind in like the B tier. I mean, if you're really having social problems, you can also just make that person be awake when everyone else is asleep. Or, like you said, just assign them to, you know, make blocks and never look at anybody else. Yeah, you can't insult somebody if you're just, you have your nose in the chunks all day and that's it. Go over there, Stinky. Really hate big colonies. I like it, but I mean, I'd be lying if I said that, you know, the starter RimWorld is way more fun. You have nothing. Alright. How is my fish doing? Is it still... Cooked fish like this does last longer. Unless you slice it up. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. There are the fish nuts. What do you mean? The fish sticks? Gets to a point where walking takes up too much of the day. What do you mean for like hauling, or are you still talking about RimWorld? I don't even know. Fresh cooked fish. RimWorld. Gotta optimize your job paths and warehouses. Bro doesn't even have a roof. I have one singular nail. And it was mentioned yesterday that I can make a dirt roof, but I don't have a sack. And I have no way of making one. The lack of doors scares me. Yeah, I mean, it is a bit unsettling. But I've just come to terms with, you know, if an oid wants to sneak up on me, they can. I feel somewhat safe in this area. Once I get to 5-5 though, I'm gonna try going down and to the right, so following the shoreline. That will be my next area of expansion. Haven't found a box of nails foraging? No. That is like insanely rare. I have, in all of my time in Zomboid, only done that one single time. And funnily enough, I did it on Rick's to Tricks. I did it on his no loot challenge, so... I have foraged 2 saws, though, but neither of them I did in build 41. It's not as cool. Yeah, I mean, foraging saw or nails right now would really kind of set me up for greatness. I have a roof. I'd have planks. I'd have all sorts of construction going on. But instead, I just get rained on, and I suffer. Are roof farms still bugged? I haven't tried. I mean, for the most part, as long as you still, you know, if you do a pre-made barn or a pre-made building, you don't have to worry about it. But, I mean, I don't know about the whole roof here. I mean, once I build a roof, I'll test it out. You know, I can make an animal area in here and see if it assigns it to it. But that was very much a problem still when I was playing. But when I did my CDDA run, I had that pre-made animal area, and it was fine. But the barn was, you know, already existing. Animals stressed out when they are on the ground. I mean, just talking about, like, not putting the animal on the roof, but, like, before, you know, in my, like, long run, if I did something like this, it said roofed area 1 because I would have the one tile of roof made from a stair. And the only way you could get any more roof tiles is if you just made more stairs. It wouldn't matter how many, like, floor tiles you made. The only way you could, like, get it. Like, even if you, you know, deleted the zone and remade the zone when you had stuff, or if you just had, you know, like, I tried a million different things. The only way that I could make the roof tile area to go up was by just building stairs. So, like, this was the only tile that would ever count. So I don't know if it's still like that, because I haven't tried, but, you know, it was, I had a whole lot of questions whenever people would be like, hey, why do you have, like, 8 stairs in your barn area? It's just an artistic choice. It's like, yes, I'm so artistic. Oh no, Billy and Milk is now more tan than he once was. Is that why you had those random sets of stairs? Yes, that's exactly why. How do you light a fire without a lighter or a match? You can use a notched plank and a tree branch or a wooden rod. That's what I've been doing. And a notched tree branch, or yeah, this notched plank. I'm pretty sure you just need a log and a screwdriver or some type of bladed thing. Plank. Drill plank. Yes, this is what you're looking for. Yeah, you need any knife or screwdriver or flint flake or something. And it's chance based, so you have a chance to lose your wooden rod. That's why I have like 18 of them. Kind of annoying, but, you know, it is what it is. How can cows can speak? I saw it in a barnyard. Like Barnyard the movie. Clearly based on real life. Animals will get under roofed areas. It's kind of cool. If it rains, yeah, I've seen they'll like go under it. The best weapon in the game is the stone blade scythe. You should try it. I am very aware of that. I have watched many of the rat race people playing. I was looking up notched and it wasn't coming up. Yeah, it's, I don't know why they have, you know, the action of making the thing as the recipe there and not the item when, you know, it's not like that for everything else. I think it's just because this is an old, antiquated, you know, build 41 item. And they haven't, like, swapped it over or whatever. Would be my guess. Is Rat Race those crazy Russian guy with, like, 100k kills? I mean, you're right. You're kind of on the right line, but the top people are, one of them's German and one of them's in Brazil. And they have like 600,000 or something is around where they're at. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. How do I get to delete this? It's here. There we go. I remember seeing a screenshot in Russian and he had 143k kills. It's probably just some random guy. Yeah, but I think Shiva's BR is in Brazil. Is in the lead at the moment. And then Twist on Fire, German guy, is a little behind him, and then like nobody else is close. But and you know, another part of what they have to do is if they max out all the skills, which I think is going to be a lot more difficult than just getting the. I don't know, because it seems like none of them have really even like put in time to do anything besides just use the stone scythe. But I mean, I haven't seen, you know, what their skills look like. I imagine glass making will be an event, and reloading, of course, will be an event. So I saw someone wall off a big city on 16x with respawns doubled. Who would do that, bro? That's crazy. And who would do that and then make a video about the whole process of doing that and upload it on YouTube, on their YouTube page, and make a video about it? What the heck? What a crazy thing to do. Multi-kill is on, I'm guessing. No multi-hit. Any recommendation on a winter playthrough? Should I try the Winter's Coming? I mean, if you want to just experience winter and like the hardships around it, I would try out the 6 months later preset first. I mean, I don't know how experienced you are with like surviving like multiple months in advance, but like, you know, if you just want to see what winter's like, you know, so the 6 months later will spawn you in. There's going to be a lot of zombies. There's compared to Apocalypse. There's going to be less loot. But 6 months later also is the same preset value that CDDA runs under. The only difference is, of course, that you don't spawn in the same house. You don't spawn with, you know, glass in your groin, and you're not on fire. So I would try out 6 months later. If you want to be in permanent winter, though, there's that. I wonder what happened to the Mr. Lamprey. He dropped off the running rat race. He went and he's in Ukraine right now. So he's doing some like contracting or something like that. Why would you ever do that? Because nobody had done it before. And everyone always comes in here and talks about how respawns are impossible to play with. So I was like, I'm just going to make it as terrible as possible. And honestly, it was terrible. And it took me multiple runs to even, you know, get one that was far enough that I could build like walls around the whole thing and get that. But I think respawns are a bit over villainized by the Zomboid community. I saw YouTube and he's the best player I've ever seen. No way. He's the most overrated. Overrated and overweighted because I am so obese. Guys, it's truly a problem. All I do is eat bacon grease. I'm 400 pounds. Only half of me. Playing Zomboid IRL, respawns are just annoying from a progression point of view. Yeah, I mean, I like early game I can see how. It's like, you know, if you can only kill 10 zombies a day, it's a lot more of, you know, a lot more of a problem to like progress anywhere. You know, but super late game when you can kill hundreds in, you know, just a couple of hours. It's more of just a, you know, can I be in the cell and breathe? But I think a lot of people are really quick to just turn it off and, you know, leave it off entirely for every single playthrough they do. So he did end up joining the Foreign Legion. I remember him talking about it a bit. Yeah, I don't know in particular what, you know, I don't know the details of it. And, you know, it's not something that I'm sure he can, you know, just give out to anybody. Because, you know, it is a war. But yeah, he's over there. Ramrod the Hater? What am I hating on? Or I don't even know. Or I'm assuming Ramrod is me. Respawns make the driving less awesome. It's so much better in 41. Not sure what you... I mean, it is a lot more difficult to use a car with the respawns on. I'll say that much. It's like borderline impossible if you're playing 16x to drive anywhere. So, I mean, that was like a precursor to my build 42 runs where people ask me all the time why I didn't use a car. I was even still getting that question in build 41. But back then it was because there were 1 million oids on the road and they come back. Oh, I'm in agony. It doesn't even matter if I rest anymore. I can't drink this. Okay, you're fresh. Can I slice up a fish in the dark? Good question. Yes. That. Right, that's fishing lure. Too much pain to sleep. The same box truck my entire run, never got too busted from the Zeds on the road. Yeah, I mean, if you're, like, depending on the settings, you can drive. The settings I'm talking about where I couldn't drive were 16x respawns. You know, imagine trying to drive through Louisville in 16x and not having killed a single Zed. You can't. Where on the map am I? I'm very far to the left. I'm as top, like up and to the left as you can go, basically, on the shoreline. So Irvington left. I'm in the woods. I'm in the woods eating fish. I'm doing burpees. I'm almost strength 5 and fitness 5, and at which point I will take over the whole world. Nothing can stop me. See, here's where I would do reloading if I had a magazine. My favorite skill. Just bring a bigger gun. Just only find guns that are loaded. As long as every zombie I kill is a police one and it drops a shotgun, I'll never have to reload. Now, what are the odds of that happening? Probably pretty low. Firearms 42 is really good. You're talking about mod, I'm guessing? I don't have experience playing with it, but I did play with the build 41 firearms for a bit. In build 41, of course. Well, you just tell them to do a math problem there? Or that's probably the location I am on the grid, right? That's what you're doing. But yeah, just the up and to the left. Oh, I used my matches. Whoops. App doxing is a valuable MP skill. I mean, if you're like basing an MP by any body of water, they're gonna find you. That's easy mode. Now using like the grass floor color to like, you know, I recognize that gradient change. See you tomorrow, buddy. Hobo cabin? Bro. As if I don't already have a cabin. That is also not a hobo cabin. Because I'm not one. Oh, cooked. Whoops. Leaving them on too long. I just realized Brandenburg has a small checkpoint. Yeah. All I hear are lies. That's not a hobo cabin. It has... Look. A hobo cabin would be, like, different than this. Oh, you're redacting your hobo allegations. I see how we're going to be. How am I only catching catfish now? Yeah, table is organized, not hobo. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, whoops. Do that one. It's not a hobo shack, it's a hobo home. All right. You can get the adjective out of there. You don't it's not a shack, it's a home. That you don't need a no adjective needs to be added to that. A hobo wouldn't build something made out of wood, only cardboard and used tents. Use Juquez for a hobo man. Okay, guys. I'm not a hobo. Also, does anybody know anything about this zero durability knife? Like, what do I do with this? Understand everything he touches turns hobo. No, okay. Don't listen to Billy Milk. Edward, can you make the primitive or base kiln so you could fire a cup or a pitcher to hold more water to boil? I'm not sure. Can you boil water in those things? I mean, I might be able to. But, I mean, I haven't had a terrible time with this. This works out fine enough. It's not the best, but... $300 fat liters of capacity. Are you talking about the aquifer, like the whatever it's called? I don't even remember. It has like a name. I think if I click off this menu though, I'll stop carving, so I'll look at it after. It's got some like Among Us ass name. Amphoria, this thing. Zero durability knife. I have so this one is like full broken, right? And then this one is not full broken, but it should be probably. You know what you could be doing for long term? Fill a water barrel with soda. What? That sounds like some like fill a bathtub with beer kind of activity. That'd be kind of funny though. Can you plumb your sink with soda? I doubt you can do that shit. Yeah, well then, so when you use your sink, do you get actual like soda from it, or maybe that does sound kind of cool? Not gonna lie. It's actually sound okay. You're winning me over, but I don't know. I'd have to probably get a lot of soda. Yeah, I wonder if like, I mean, I could have done that in my CDDA playthrough, but in this one, it'll be a while before I can even think about doing something like that. I put flammable alcohol in my amphoria so I could use the glass for glass making. Works with gasoline. Asmongold barrel. I thought it was just Among Us. It's definitely a word I had never seen prior to seeing it and here. I don't see the word amphoria all that often. Man, my weight is still going down, man. Okay. The complaining always works. I thought their thing was the aquifer though, which is not like a storage thing. It's like a routing of water to. Oh, aqueduct. Oh, yeah, aquifer is the underground water. Aqueduct is the, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't had any autism motivation to read about Greek plumbing recently, but I do know that they were like pretty advanced, or Romans, or I don't know, whatever. They were up there. If one more fish. This is how you look when you're cutting a fish when you're sitting down. And I cut it in a way that made it so it uncooked itself. Very cool. Just like nature intended. Alright, I'm almost at level 5. We can watch this weak symbol go away in real time. I will very soon only have 3 layers of perks. That will of course change. Level 5. So that took me 1 month and 8 days of like not constant grinding, because you know I did some other stuff, but holy moly. Weak should be a mental skill. Oh, so you just, I don't know. I feel like it's already pretty bad, but I don't think it needs to be made any worse. Let's see, did I have any other? I'll need this over here. My fishing bait. So I still have, this is why fitness is worse. It lags behind, and it'll be a while before my fitness catches up to my strength, even if I just do burpees the whole time. There's no container I can make without nails. I can make bookshelves. They're just not the most efficient thing to make. And I don't really think they look that great to just have a whole bunch of them. Not to mention that a tile you can put stuff on has a 50 capacity, and if you make the bookshelf, it only has 20. So it's just flat out more efficient to put stuff on the floor. Maybe a metal one. Yeah, you can, I guess that is technically not using nails, but that's a ways away from what I can do right now. Yeah, you can, oh wait, you can make bags. Tell me, speak to me more about these and making these bags, because if I can make a stack, I can put dirt. I don't know how to do that. Cabbage roll. Maybe I can make a stack out of cabbage. But yeah, if you're talking about the furniture, you can look in the outdoors category. Okay, maybe it's not here. Okay, it's at the very top here. But see these bookshelves? This one's 8 capacity and this one is 20. I am organized, so I can put a little bit more in there, but they don't take nails. They just take rags or twine. It uses a lot of tree branches, which I can use for either the campfire over here, or I can make short bats, which are a little bit more important to me. I think the metal walls are so ugly. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think there's a good visual way of welding them in real life either. Like if you're just welding a wall, it would probably look like that. You fishing with fillets make you only catch catfish? I don't know. I don't think it's the bait. I mean, I can fish with the insects in a little bit. I think it's just probably the level I'm at and how far I'm fishing away from the shore. But I mean, it is like just a lot of catfish. I don't know. There's a stone shelf. Yeah, you need to make clay cement. Like basically any storage capacity thing I can make right now is not really worth it outside of just organizing on the floor. And even from there, it's not really ever worth, you know, not just putting stuff on the floor, because if you put stuff in a container, it can catch on fire and burn. But if you put stuff on the floor, it never goes bad. So, I don't know. Too close to the shore. Oh, for me to like catch anything else. Oh yeah, I caught largemouth bass, so it's not impossible for me to catch something else. I think it's just a combination of the level I'm at and where I am. Need some variety in the design so it doesn't look samey. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've not really done the metal stuff all that much, but I mean the stone wall looks nice. You can do the stone wall and combination of the wood wall. If you want some non-horrendously ugly looking builds. I haven't made the brick one, but I've done stone. Used to be able to have an infinite storage on one tile without bags, but they patched it. You can still do that. If you're talking about logs, you just tie and untie the logs while they're in your inventory. And you can overstack on a tile. And that's always been a thing, like even back in Build 41. Place tons of empty bags and then filling them. Yeah, I mean that's like kind of the same glitch sort of more or less thing of like it's going into something and being changed out of something and being forced out of your inventory onto the tile and like defaulting onto the tile. So like it all puts it Not only just on like the same tile, but like on the exact same like coordinate. But yeah, you can't do that anymore. You used to be able to. I know what you're talking about. The Raddest Ford. What's up, bro? Stone and log walls kind of look good together. They don't clash. Yeah, I like the stone wall. I feel like this bubble is not catching me any fish. Maybe I'll overcast. Ooh, okay. I'm just gonna put you there. Oh, zero hunger fish fillet. Love to see it. I've been eating a lot of zero hunger things recently. Zero hunger berry, zero hunger mushroom. Oh wait, I used my last batch. Oh, they're probably in the backpack actually. Yeah, I had zero hunger stuff, and then I also had a zero durability knife. Today's Beppel Day? Bevel? Not sure what you're saying. Cooked fish. And now I just gotta make sure. So one by one, these fish are cooked. I think it's just the 3 up here. These are uncooked. I'll leave them on the fire while I do this. And make sure that none of the other ones I have are the cooked ones. I guess I could have put these on the floor. So uncooked, uncooked, uncooked. Right? And looks good. Cooked, cooked, cooked. Cooked, 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 cooked. We're all good. And I'm gonna add in more twigs. Once killed a character by accidentally eating raw eggs. I think they were cooked. Yeah, I've had a mistake sort of like that. I didn't end up dying because I had lemongrass, but I made a bowl of soup and the name was so long that it went off the screen, kind of like how these catfish are, and I couldn't see that it was rotten. It was a bit unfortunate. But I did not die. Big channel catfish. Big fish. Try to be Rocky. Oh, eating rotten eggs. Yeah, or not rotten eggs, just uncooked. Going up to 83 in real time. Or 84. Eat that. Go to bed. A, just the letter A. What's going on, man? I'm out in the woods doing squats. That's what's up. We're bloat maxing too. I don't really want to go back into overweight, but I'm just trying to keep myself topped off. Surely I can eat more of these and not get sad, right? And I caught a lot of duplicates that time. Eating whole fish, I don't know, I definitely wouldn't be happy eating the scales. What are you, a cat? Eating cooked whole fish over cold canned stuff every time? What about cold fish that you cooked yesterday that's been sitting on the floor of a forest and you have to eat it scales and all? Am I winning? Trying our best. I'm in too much pain to go to bed right now. But I've got 5 strength, so I'm no longer weak. And I'm about to get to 5 fitness. Or basically, for the uninformed, I will be like a regular character for the first time in 1 month and 10 days. But it'll probably be another like 3 or 4 days of fitness grinding before I get fit. Fit just takes a little bit longer to do. Eating it whole is better. I mean, I definitely, it saves time and you don't have to use the knife. But I just cut them into fillets every once in a while to get rid of unhappiness, so I can make it into salads. Oh no, I'm going into obesity territory. Can I go to bed yet? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, running skill is, I mean, like, if you're a new player, I definitely don't think you should be running everywhere. But if you know what you're doing, you go ahead, go all out, man. It's like nothing to lose at all. Renting around, just gotta know when to rest. I just see a lot of new and like sometimes even experienced players that will like try to fight with moderate exertion, and that's like, you know, of the moodles that you're gonna regularly have, that's like one of the worst ones to be doing stuff with. Gotta know when to rest in this game. You can go out with a broken foot with high running and fitness and shoot all day. Maybe if you have like splinted stuff, but your running skill doesn't impact how your ability to run. So like I had like a burnt groin at one point, and you know I had like 5 running or something like that, but the burn was so bad that it just made it so I could only limp around. And that's all I could do. I'm sure if you're a high enough first aid, you can probably splint your leg and, you know, do some stuff so that it's usable out the gate. But sometimes your wounds are just not recoverable immediately. Do some good old shove the glass in my feet and grinding. After you suture a foot wound. Oh yeah, suturing, I mean, deep wound, if you could suture it, is not even, deep wound is probably like easier to mend than a scratch. But yeah, if you just have a deep wound sitting there though, it's like a lot worse. Yeah, I mean, even, I mean, my CDDA, you don't even need to have like a high first aid at all. You just gotta, you know, sew it up. That's it. I do think that is something that could probably change with first aid, you know, make it so that you can only do suturing at higher levels of first aid, maybe. That would give it more of a purpose. It would also make deep wounds all the more scary because, like, barely anybody is gonna, you know, do a run where they play as first aid person. Once again, I am in an agony. I never grind it out with glass. It's actually not, it's like one of the easier skills to do if you can read. It's not bad at all. The amount of pain it causes should be a lot worse. Yeah, I mean, that's like a, that's more of a band-aid fix though, because the pain is only gonna last for so long. Unless it like stayed the entire time that it was healing. I just feel like, you know, if I myself, who I've never been a doctor or anything like that, were told to like suture a wound, I would like, I would suck ass at it. Like, you know, I would not, I don't even think I would be able to do it properly. I'd probably just injure myself more. Hey, what's up, Chemo? No game-breaking updates this time? Yeah, I mean, I've just, you know, been there, done that. Worst comes to worst, you know, I just lose the save again, but I more or less, in this run, just want to get to Brandenburg and check that town out. That's really the only major goal. See what Brandenburg's like. Do you suck and suture a wound badly? It can cause pain even while healing. Yeah, I mean, I just meant like, I don't even know if I'd like do it properly. Like, I feel like I would like injure myself or get myself infected or something, or I don't know. Can I go to bed yet? No. And so I just kept running in circles. This, by the way, is with the bright nights preset. So this is as bright as it can be, but this is the dark side of the moon, so this is as dark as it can be. It's the brightest I can make on the darkest night, if that makes sense at all. This game has moon cycles, if you didn't know, and you can see on the Foraging tab. Also have cat's eyes, yeah. When you have a full moon, though, it's actually pretty easy to see. Especially if you don't have like a, you know, dark brown backdrop or a black backdrop. It's if it snows, you can basically be outside at night. the whole time. Oh, I did get overweight. That's fine. I got another day or so of training. If I just do squats, maybe I can be done tomorrow. Which I might end up doing, so that way I can actually go to bed at a reasonable time. Right, this is like the long, okay, right when I'm about to say, this is the longest I've been able to run with high exertion. I'm not even level 5. And then I immediately stopped being able to run. Alright, I can sleep now. Finally. Don't catch a cold. At least I'm not getting rained on. Alright, squats. Alright, yeah, squats are definitely a lot better for solo grinding. I did kind of fly through this day. And let's get this over here. Get this out of shape out of here. Officially 5-5. Now I can play the game. 5-5. I'm not, you know, overwhelmingly in one weight category or another. I might honestly just wake up tomorrow and be regular weight and be able to go down south and see what's up. More than a month to be normal? Alright, well... You know, this is why I don't shame people if they just want to skip this whole grind to begin with, but... They'll at least stop the people from being like, did he cheat? But yeah, damn. Meanwhile, if you do this in real life, man, you're golden after like 2 weeks. It does not take this long. If you know what you're doing, of course. You can get 0 to 5, strength in 6 in-game days. Oh, you mean like if you had athletic, yeah. Yeah, it's about that quick. Yeah, fitness is... I hate fitness. Yeah, I mean, I guess I am cheating a bit. I did have experience bonus from having done it before. We're talking in video game knowledge, but I do think that the game could do with a bit of a speed increase. Or at least make that passive XP multiplier actually do something. So that way, you know, the weak and unfit one perks are actually kind of worth taking. You get a bonus rather than just 0-0. Backpick determines your exercise speed is the real problem. Yeah, that too. So it used to be worse in that in build 41, I'm pretty sure the amount of push-ups you could do was like tied to your fitness level. So like now it's only the recovery period. But like in build 42 now, you can always do 49 push-ups, like regardless of what fitness level you are. If you're, you know, not exerted at all and you go from 0 to max exertion, you do 49. But I'd have to go back to build 41 to test it. But it used to be a lot worse. Be interesting if they used a rested XP system, like every time you wake up you get 400 XP for your first amount of XP stat space. I mean, I think that I mean, you're not wrong for like how in real life, you know, you can only do so much exercise. You're not going to just do, you know, an entire day of push-ups without disintegrating your arms, you know. I thought about how they would balance it as well to that degree. I think they just need to make it so that maybe your like protein goes down super fast, so you end up like losing weight really quickly, but then like people are going to abuse that to lose weight. So I don't know. I think they just need to make regularity drop a lot faster, and then like have a reward of XP for regularity as well. Be tied to eating healthy meals. Fitness needs protein. Yeah, fitness doesn't have. Yeah, fitness needs that for sure. I don't know why they don't have that already. Yeah, fitness is horrible. Definitely my least favorite skill. I mean, like per day you get a reward for long-term health, like getting a flat daily bonus to any XP. Yeah, that's so like and the way that they would reward that is by retaining a high regularity. But like how it functions currently, like I've only done these 2 exercises, but I could stop doing squats for like, I don't know, 3 in-game months, and it would only go down to like here. But like I would think, you know, in real life, if I didn't squat for 3 months, my regularity would be here, man. It would not, like your first leg day would destroy you. Like even after just like, you know, 3 weeks of not doing something like that, it would be pretty bad. But regularity is not really, I mean, I feel like it doesn't really do a whole lot to begin with. Before that they want to expand nutrition, yeah. I don't think that they should go like as far as adding in micronutrients like potassium and all that shit. That's kind of overdoing it, but I think they need to make like carbs, fats, and proteins kind of do a bit more than what it does currently. Character wakes up with max health and slept 7 hours. You get 4x XP for first 20 XP of the day. Yeah, that could be good. Maybe for your first set, and then like it drops off after that. Scurvy would be funny. Yeah, I mean, I do think that the prone to illness could be expanded on a little bit more. Have some other diseases show up. Can I go to bed yet? Man, my days are gonna be all messed up tomorrow because my sleep is not happening. Alright, I got the minor pain. Go to bed. No way, bro. Okay. I finally get to 5-5 and okay. Alright, never mind. We're doing this today. Was it even really that cold? 60? I'm not even wet either. Don't want to limit fitness though. Like if you practice woodwork first thing, you get bonus progress for like a hobby. Yeah, they could definitely make the, you know, fitness and strength rewards from doing other things a lot more, like just running around. You know, I feel like somebody that, you know, ran marathons would, you know, be pretty fit. But in Zomboid, it's really just who does a bunch of squats and crunches in their bedroom. Like even just walking should, you know, walking does give you fitness, but the rate is so low. And also, it's like, I think it's somewhat based on your, how exerted you are or how over encumbered or something. Like there's been times where I've been, fully over encumbered, fully exerted, and I fast forward, walk somewhere, and it just rewards me like a ton of, fitness. Not a ton, but it's like +1, +1, +1. The helis have cleared out the airport or resort for me. I'm probably not. I mean, I would have to imagine I'm like far enough away that it's not even rendered in. I'm like right here. I think the default, I don't know. I'd have to look at the debug map to the zombie pop. So I'm not playing with the crazy follow distance that like the rat race guys are. Not really too big a fan of that one. Only get strength at least moderately loaded. I'm getting strength that I'm not. I'm just walking around. I was just saying that the rate is like a lot. Like if I fully, I'll load myself up with stuff on the way back and see if I can't trigger it. All right, there's part 1. I got 4. stand there at 0 stam and get fit XP. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Where if you're like super exerted and you just have a lot of stuff in your inventory or something. You do it right, it ticks the entire night while sleeping. Maybe if you're like super low, because if you're a low enough fitness level, you can be like max exerted and go to bed and be like exerted the entire time you're sleeping and wake up and still be exerted. So maybe that's what it is. I don't want that stick. The only like really metagamey kind of way I know of to level fitness beyond just doing squats is if you're pushing a Z or whatever, which it's technically more, and you can also do it when you're fully exerted, but first off you're risking death, and second off you can't fast forward because you're in combat technically. So it's like, it's better from an exhaustion standpoint, and it's better from a stamina usage, or sorry, those are both the same thing. It's better from a time in game. Alright, I'm free. But I don't think it's as worth. You can still break your animation endlessly. Oh, that's a thing in game still. Well, lucky for me, I already did the grind of 5-5, so I don't know. I'm already abusing like every bug that exists. Alright, so if I grab like all of this wood, I'll take this home too. Or maybe if I do a bunch of squats first and I get exhausted and walk home the whole way. I'm like trying to get myself killed. But yeah, I'm gonna get like, I feel like the strength ticks and all that are a little bit more frequent. Keep fixing animal breaks. End of the road on the map. Yeah, I haven't even ever went out and like tried to, I guess there is that like skill chart mod or whatever, that's like an easy way to like kind of look at it, but I mean in my experience the strength and fitness of just walking around and playing the game was like pretty negligible compared to just straight out grinding exercise. I'm sure if you like really tried to game the system, maybe it would be worth, but all right, the bugs. I have the rocks for Billion Milk's grave. Oh, I got a squirrel too, didn't I? And it's already stale. Now Billion Milk has a friend. I had more bugs. Bug and this. Holy moly, I got so many vegetables and I wasn't even trying to pick them up. And look at that, an entire day wasted because I got cold. All right, I'm gonna wear the clothes tonight. I'm gonna make sure I do that. Skill report at the end of the night. I would get 1k strength per day, just crafting an MP. You're just sitting there, that's pretty good. But that's also MP sitting there at one times the whole day and you can't sleep at all, so. I don't know, every time I've hosted an MP server, I've just made it so that the fitness and strength, we had a mod for a book, so you could read books for those. Because it just didn't really ever seem worth to do anything besides spawn on high strength, high fit. Gotta love MP, yeah, it's really not, I mean, progression's just not balanced around doing it. Yeah, I don't do illiterate in multiplayer because, you know, that's just, I'm not that dumb. Well, okay, I did illiterate on Rick's, like, no loot challenge, but there were books to read, so. You get 5 fitness 2 months into the server right as it's shutting down, yeah. It's like everyone is not playing anymore, and now you can play the game. But I mean, if you have the mod for the books, it's not terrible. I've done the grind a few times. Like you get 12 times multiplier or something for 8 to 10. Not bad. Are all the squats and virtuals going to be BBL? Absolutely not. It's built, not bought. BBL Stizzy? Is he rapping? Add those treadmills that are straight OP. I haven't played with any of like the exercise equipment mods, but I think I've seen one that allowed you to use like the bench press and a few things. What's crazy to me is that they'll add in like a mod that makes it so the treadmill will be OP, but then like not change the like running fitness. Like you could honestly just multiply whatever, you know, fitness you get from running by like 20, and honestly it would make a lot of sense. All right, I'm gonna do one more set, and then I'm gonna put my clothes on. All right, t-shirt, tank top, sweater, foot backpack. I'm so warm. I'm like so improperly insulated. It's all over the place. I'm a rainbow. But it's the best we can do. All right. I'm gonna leave my t-shirt here, and I'm gonna leave my tank top here. And I think I have axes. Okay, if I don't have axes, I can at least make some. I want to make flint flake. Go figure, I don't even have a tree branch to make this stuff. About firewood. Not that type. Okay, you're giving me every type of wood besides the one I want. Gonna be another one of those days. I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't even need a table. Okay, maybe whatever. Fine. I've been wrong before. Craft a sapling into branches. I mean, you can make it into a long stick. But I don't think a tree branch you can make. I think you just... Yeah, it's just like spear, and you can make long stick. Long stick or sapling into rods. Yeah, I was gonna see about making some fences down south. New napping level 3 can make a flint saw. True, true. I don't need it all that much right now, though. There's a tree branch. Okay. Worked out. You know, a couple updates ago, this grapefruit would give me like 40. Oh, how the great have fallen. All right, there we go. I got some of those. Yeah, grapefruit's pretty good. What is this? Broccoli? Oh, an egg. Oh, I have those axes in there. That's why it's taking up a lot of space. I need to remember the farther I get down here, the more likely I am to run into oids. I don't know. I haven't went down this way in a while. I do have the erosion on very low. But like late game being on the shores like this is just not going to happen. There's going to be so many trees here. Yeah, getting close. Flint saw, sleeper meadow. I thought it was, isn't it just the same as the scythe? I thought that they're like very comparable. Yeah, I'm surprised they've left that, you know, as like the, you know, as strong as it is. And they doubled back on their spear nerfs. Careful of that road. Yeah, isn't that like the airport or whatever? Everything but milk, yeah. I mean, I feel like maybe they thought they already nerfed milk one time, you know? But and it's not like these things really gave a whole lot of calories to begin with. It's like they also like shot down the hunger, man. Like it's, I don't know. Milk is kind of OP. Yeah, I mean the nerf that I'm talking about though was like all the way back. It was like the second update. Milky used to be able to like touch a cow and then just have like hundreds of sticks of butter. It was insane. But I'm sure it's still like just as, I mean, the only way that they could change it now, I guess, is if they made butter only be like 600 or so calories for a stick. Oh, a piece of bread. Oh my god, it's billion milk. And he's already stale. Alright, well, I've yet to see any oids. One bar is huge if you're not crafting or with it all day. Yeah, I mean, that's like your like MRE basically of the game. You get like 280 calories and that's like all you need. Stick of butter a day keeps the doctor away, or that's what some they say. I don't know. Something like that. 30, 40 liters of milk per day from a cow. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. They could definitely knock that down to like 3 or 4 liters. What's it? It's like 2 liters for a stick of butter. I think a stick of butter a day from a cow isn't like terrible, you know, but like I don't think somebody, especially come multiplayer, I don't feel like everybody on the server needs a cow to stay alive, or you know, you wither away to nothing. But yeah, with all the other calorie changes, that's looking like what it's gonna be. Questions for you in chat. When you are actually foraging, the items you pick up and drop on the ground don't show up at forage? No, you see them. So that's like if I come back, it might be like a time-based thing, but like if I come back here, they'll be like that. You saw it earlier when I was at my base and I was walking around in an area that like I chopped the trees down. They pop up as icons. The only reason I'm dropping that stuff down is because I'll potentially use it later. Like for the most part, I don't even pick up stuff that I'm not going to use. Like this, I'll discard this because it's good XP. But these branches in particular are like baseball bats. So I'm getting them. But like, okay, that's a leech. I'll get that because that's for fishing. But I'm trying not to pick up everything, but it might look like I am. Only way to really nerf cow is to add an in-depth heal system. When you have to like vitamins and minerals hit it, eventually it becomes malnourished. I mean, I feel like they could just really limit the amount of butter or the amount of milk you get from it, or whatever, or make it so if you do milk it, like you said, maybe the health goes down. Like if you over milk it. MP looks weird. Fishers will be garbage for like the first 70 hours. Yeah, I mean, I'm like just now getting to the point where I can like somewhat sustain myself, you know? But I mean, I'm illiterate and I'm about to be level 6, so I don't feel like the XP is terrible, but some of those early game fish I think could, you know, have their calories multiplied by, you know, a pretty substantial number. I mean, no lie, even now it feels like I have to like eat an entire day of fish to gain weight, so, and that's at level 6, you know, and I'm eating fish that are around like 20 or 30 hunger. All right, our first event, Zed. I am overloaded though. Most of it's probably axes. No, I actually just have it. Yeah, so see, I have the foraging menu up, and all this stuff has popped up. Stacy. Okay, so this is where I need to start thinking about. That wasn't an event. Well, that was an event set because that guy's dead. I'm gonna build some stuff a little farther up here. Right here. First, I'm going to drop all this crap. Random junk. Not the frog, though. The frog isn't junk. That is my friend. Of course. Is this the real Radford? No. Shoutouts to muscle strain impacting your ability to cut trees down. Yeah, I only do pre-recorded now. I do voiceover while I'm driving cross country to my job or something. Not that I would admit to that on camera, ever. They put a camera in my eyes, behind my eyes. It's in my eyes. It's behind them. I'm looking for the bald guy that eats crayons. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Don't make me promote. Well, see, I can't even trust anyone to be a moderator because, like, basically everybody at this point has called me bald or, you know, fat or I don't know. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. The oids. They're coming from that angle. This sucks. Average US trucker awareness. I can't say anything. Oh no. And so it begins. But I'm 5'5", right? I can do this easy. 3. Okay. It's doable. Got some more trees down. I want to make more of an L up there too. All right, bro. Bald isn't physical anymore. It's a mental state. You're a mental state. What if they called you hairy and skinny? I'd prefer them just not call me any names at all, but no. Why do we have to? I mean, I don't think hairy and skinny is not much better. How does it feel to be a bald middle-aged? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Are you for real right now, bro? Okay. Saying bro too much. All right, there we go. All right. That's kind of somewhat defended. What if they called me nice things like an entertaining streamer? Never before been said. Well, how are you chopping trees that fast? Impressive that the Zomboid human can do that. So true. It's because I'm cheating, by the way. How many times has fast forward killed me? I have gotten, like, it was back when I was playing, which is, I didn't have keen hearing. And I got kind of scratched because of it, but I don't think I've ever died because of it directly. But yeah, if you like just fast forward and, you know, tell your guy to fill up a car or something, it sometimes can lead to badness. Stop. I was pressing escape that whole time and he just did not care. All right. He cheats every stream. Bro, what streamer cheating? Such a scandal. I know. Arrest this man immediately. Jarvis, take off this guy's balls. You see his balls? Get rid of them. Okay, I've already lost the first barricade. And I am red muscle strained because I cut trees down, so. Wait for the 200-hour exposure video I'm going to make on you. Oh, no. Yeah, but then I'm going to make a I survived a 200-hour exposure video, and then I'm going to get more views than you. Get fucked. Spear with hunting knife, and it's like godly durability. A streamer cheating again. High thirst worth it after being nerfed in 42? I would not take it. It's not worth the hassle. You basically, you know, you carry double the water and you get 1 point or whatever it is. I think it's either 1 or 2. Either way, it's not worth it. It was like 6 points before and it was pretty worth it. But I mean, there were some people even in build 41 that didn't think it was worth it. And I mean, honestly, it kind of makes sense because, I mean, water's not the lightest thing. Didn't like it much last time I took it. Yeah, high thirst squared, 4 liters of water a day or something. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. That's 4, you know, 4 weight in your inventory. Like, for perspective, that would, you know, put me in the first tier of over encumbered. Just for me being down here. Rick hates that trait. I mean, Rick's got some, like, a little, I don't know, not like controversial opinions, but he's like off meta. I mean, hell, I'm not like free from the criticism either. I play illiterate on every run, so, but that's, That's my own personal mental disability. You're always thirsty. Run 5 feet thirsty. Fight 3 oids thirsty. Do nothing thirsty. Yeah. Yeah, there are a few other, yeah, so you can wear the water canteen and you can also have the like double-breasted like Alice suspender things or whatever, have 2 canteens there. So you could make it work, but you would have to like devote a lot of your inventory to making it work, which is, you know, how it's always been. Hate high thirst, but it's straight annoying. They should, I think if they made it like 4 points, it would be a little bit more balanced. They kind of overcorrected it. I was in the thumbnail for his vintage story video. I thought it was like the smoke weed eyes under the thumb. I don't know. I'll look at it a little bit more. See if I can't see you. High thirst seems tediously hard. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I'd probably be more inclined to take smoker before I took high thirst and build 42, which is kind of saying a lot. But, you know, my build doesn't have either of them in there, so I don't think they're worth taking. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna come down here tomorrow and not have muscle strain. They murdered High Thirst and Smoker. Yeah, I mean, Smoker was kind of broken in 41, though. You could use it for happiness regeneration as well, so... And it gave you like 5 points. They either need to leave Smoker like it was in build 41 and keep cigarettes just as common as they were and make it 2 points, or make it as bad as it is now and give it like 6 points. Does you know why they doubled thirst in general? Yeah, I mean, I think it is just because maybe the new container capacity or water bottles. I mean, it's still 1 for a liter. I don't know, man. It's a design decision. Didn't nerf my build from 41 that much, TBH. I mean, overall, there's just like less points to work with. Good super negative trait heavy. Still make pretty beast character. I mean, if you were like more of just like a 0 to hero, like, because they didn't nerf puny at all. Like puny and unfit. So if you're a fan of doing that, you're kind of good, but everything else is worse. Here, I need to catch up. Smoker still make you cough? Yeah. I know one person who doesn't like smoker and build for one, that's it, but they're like PvPer. Yeah, I mean, Uni is worse from like a muscle strength perspective, but I just meant from like the amount of points it gives, plus like the gameplay of being a puny person is usually you're just gonna exercise. She's a genius. Okay, maybe she's kind of dumb. Just like freeze up there. It's already grind. Why take even more grind? I mean, just for the points. I mean, nothing's stopping you from just giving yourself more points if you don't want to do it. I'm just trying to beat the cheating allegations, so I'll do it. Smoking is cool and fun. Do it. It would relieve unhappiness. I mean, I think just from the, like, that's why, like, from a meta standpoint, it was a good and 41. Like, you didn't need to make salads or anything, or watch TV or whatever. You could just smoke 5 cigarettes and then kill 1 zombie and find 100 more cigarettes. Poker should be like TB and Red Dead and stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm not strong enough to fight you straight up. I gotta do the fence. I'm already red muscle strain just from cutting trees down here, so about as good as it's gonna get for a bit. All right. Actually, I'm gonna leave axe down here. Actually, am I winning? Trying our best. Doing pretty good. Had 1 helicopter this stream and it was very chill. And now I'm making my way downtown to Brandenburg. And I'm so close to Brandenburg, I can almost see the map from, or see the road from my map. So, I'm pretty far away, but one time I'll get there. Infinite strain. Yeah, I've got... Okay, we're not going to talk about that. I use my entire arm to do that. Walked past the resort? Okay, well... I would have to go through like a bunch of trees. I feel like, isn't the opening right here? I would have to go through that. I'm not about to fight my way through a bunch of trees to get there. He's scared of trees. I just know what they're capable of. One time I saw David the gnome go up in a tree and then he like, you know, he made a face at me that I won't even describe. You know, I already foraged down this way one time, so I feel like I'm not going to get it again. We're just going to sprint back. Get some sprinting experience. Bradford, why don't you get a car? Oh my god, home sweet home. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh wait, I left my pile of stuff, like the frogs and whatever down there. Were you eating random mushrooms when this happened? No. I don't do that. All of the mushrooms I eat are non-poisonous. They do not alter my brainwaves. My current mental state is sane. I was orange, now brown. Yes, you have a tan. You had a fake tan before, and now you have a real one. And I also gave you a friend, by the way. I don't think Michael Jackson was ever orange. I need a haircut. Let's take that out. I carve up some baseball bats. B-A-T. What happened? Did you starve myself again? Absolutely not. I'm 84. I'm like probably the healthiest weight you can be for being out in the woods. I mean, from my last save, no, that one's on the back burner. This is a different save. I'm playing a 16 times the zombies save. As many oids as you can do. We got the helicopter on sometimes as well. A few other things like that. Yeah, but this time I have not starved myself. I took the angler skill. So I'm almost level 6 fishing. I can catch pretty decently sized fish and sustain myself that way. I don't see any zombies. I'm very far away from them. But if you scroll back on the stream 5 to 10 minutes ago, when the sun was up, you will see some zombies. And you will likely see some zombies tomorrow. Now, please don't catch a cold. I didn't put my sweater on. No zombies this builder mode? True. Guys, did he turn the zombies off in the last minute of gameplay? I don't see 1 million oids on his stream right at this very second. I don't even see a single one 16 times 0. See, now you're using your full brain. Before, you were only using 1% of your brain, and now you're using 101%. Don't wear it out. Because I wore out my brain, and now look what happened to me. Just be grateful my camera isn't on. My brain is on fire. It's too late for you. It's too late. You'll see gnomes in the trees. Okay, that actually happened, though. I would never lie about something like that. schizo trait. Gnome reverb cave sounds. Are you hearing what I'm hearing? Are you in the room with me? I would really appreciate it if you were in my closet that you would at least speak up. Brandenburg is the other way. Okay, thank you, Billion Milk. I'll be sure to change my direction ASAP. So people say, like, can you make a sling rope and, like, climb? What do they mean? I only can use stairs to gain weight, to gain height. Also, people say, like, you can make a sling rope and, like, climb. What do you mean? I only can use... By coming back to Riverside? No. I will never do that. No, bro, I'm not scared of Riverside. I'm not. I was there for like an hour, right? And the stench was so bad, I had to leave. I could not stand it. Now, if I were somebody that didn't shower regularly, you know, maybe I would be okay with being in Riverside. But me personally, I like being clean. I like not being surrounded by filth. I think I will leave Riverside in my past. Do I miss Riverside? Does it sound like I miss Riverside? Let's see. You need a hammer, a nail, and a rope for even floor height to make a rope to climb, but you can make a rope out of sheets and climb it somehow. Yeah, if you find a sheet, you can make a sheet rope. If you're talking about like making a rope ladder, you just need a nail and a certain amount, like depending on how many floors that you're making the rope go down, you just need more sheet rope for it. But you need actual sheets. You can't do it with like clothes anymore. In build 41, you could do it with clothes. Now sheet rope is only with sheet. You need this. But you can also make sheet now. But it's like kind of a process. So the only real way to get like lots of sheets now is if you get lots of curtains. He's a Riverside hobo, bro. Corn, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Oh my god, corn dog. Hold up. What's wrong with you? Clements Barber. Hold it together, man.
What's wrong with you, Clements Barber? Hold it together here. We got a lot more to do.
Bro, why can it not show up on the stream? I'm malding. Bro, I want to watch. Okay. What's happening right now? Cornock keeps coming in here and ruining my good time. But I need to remind everybody that one time he went into the fire. And it was pretty funny. He crashed out. Yes. Let me catch back up. Riverside has a nice bar next to the bait and tackle shop. Okay, the fish shop is the only thing that's cool about it. having a hobo meltdown pretty much. I need to make that clip Corndoc's most viewed clip ever. What's wrong with you, comments Barber? No advertising. Hey, look, a zombie. Bro, there were zombies yesterday, too. Do you have a clip of you climbing a tall fence and getting eaten by 4 trillion oids? That wasn't me playing. Guys, don't listen to Billion Milk. He's bringing up a time that my brother was on my computer and he messed up. That was not me. Alright, how am I already in pain, bro? I did nothing today. All I did was burpees yesterday, and now I'm dying. Only hobos live next to a river not on fire. Okay, yeah, see, your river was probably on the stenchometer way more stinky than mine. It was so stinky that it caught on fire. What does this guy have? The hatchet? Bro, I wake up in pain every day. I understand my character. So real. I don't have crippling back pain anymore. That fortunately went away. All it took was me not deadlifting anymore at all. Yeah, I got a fancy axe. Never before seen. I like deadlifting though. I just, I don't know. I like messed up my back squatting one time and it just has like made it worse overall. And then I was like, okay, well, what if I just don't do that, but I like still deadlift? And then that one was also like bad because I had an injury prior from squatting. But now I have to do like all these like belted squats and like anything that I can do to like keep it off my back basically for legs. Or I could just stop training legs. Maybe what if I do that, bro? I get made fun of by everybody. Sir, it's a hatchet. Oh, it's an axe. What's the difference between an axe and an axe is a hatchet? Or a hatchet's an axe? You get one back injury? Yeah. I mean, that's why it's like... I guess I'm not 18 no more, man. Whatever. Goodbye deadlifting forever. Maybe I'll get a bionic spine one day and I can come back. But I don't know. Deadlifting was like probably my favorite lift. I feel sick, man. Like I'm just like, this is the weight's on the floor. I'm gonna pick it up, man. I'm just gonna pick it up. And then...
Hey!
I didn't mean to yell there. Whoopsie. But now, I guess it's probably my favorite lift is the pull-up. I like pull-ups. You have that dirty bandage on me forever because my hand is healing. Do you not let your hands heal all the way? Sergil making the oids queasy? Never. It's stinky. Not even a little bit. It's a glitch or something. Okay, so I don't have a gooner injury like I did yesterday. It's evenly balanced between both of my hands. Aim cleans. I've never done any like Olympic style lifting really at all. I would look goofy as fuck trying to do cleans. I'm coming down from the squats. Ever gets clean clothes? I take my baths far more often than the average player. I've probably cleaned my clothes like 4 or 5 times this stream. So, and that's like 5 times that's once an hour. Once an hour is like about once a day if we're not considering the fact that I'm fast forwarding a lot and sleeping. And I would say showering once a day is pretty good. Do I shower every time I get a speck of dirt on me? No. But who does? Little crawler lag. Physically exercise. Always forced to exercise is 0 calorie? Bro, I'm 84. I'm like as high up there as I could be. Being smelly in the woods, episode 20. This is only episode 2. Get it right. Did I get the Taylor perk? No. No pass. I love deadlift squat. I have a diastasis recti, which is worsened as I age. Causes lower back pain, more core instability. Yeah, I definitely think, I mean, if I work my core out more, maybe I could get back into it. And I guess if I like just dropped, you know, the ego and went down to like a 95-pound deadlift or something like that, it probably wouldn't be too bad. I could probably bring it back. But I mean, I just do belt squat and like quad extension, hamstring curl, stuff like that. Not bad. But I definitely feel like I, you know, can't really load nearly as much weight up as I used to be able to. But yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to avoid, you know, having pain from doing nothing, which seems like the only real way I can avoid doing that at all is if I just don't deadlift. But yeah, it's a bit annoying. I'm trying not to become, you know, the boomer that just only does bench. But it definitely seems like the way my life is going, it's gonna be that. Separation as muscle that pregnant women get, and some men chronic pain is a nightmare and wears you down. Yeah. Especially when it's just like not pain from like something you did. Like I guess that's what makes it chronic pain, you know, is it's just like always there. But now I feel you. Isn't stability more important than amount of weight? Can't lift 200, but barely. It's not that I was like unstable doing it. It's just like I had like a form breakdown, and you can, I don't know. It's like one of those things, like you make a mistake one time and like you like have to hyper analyze it for the rest of your life. And you're like, think like, what if I just didn't do squats that one day, you know, or whatever. But like inevitably you're gonna make that mistake. It's just a matter of inexperience. Some classic youth is wasted on the young. Just be stronger and you won't get hurt and duh. Yeah. Forehead. How did he shove your character back from the floor? By doing a fence lunge. The fence lunge, as long as you don't have a Zed that's like standing on the other side of the fence that you're on, you can always get hit and even get hit on the floor. And not die or get hit. Like that guy was gonna do it. I can tell from the animation, but so this one's not gonna, but I'll try to get hit by one. He's gonna do it. Oh well. So you saw the little thing he did. If that swipe, I guess that was like just like perfectly spaced to where he didn't hit me. But that swipe hits you, you have a chance to fall on the floor. Yeah, just gotta be careful. But it's worth the risk because, you know, as you're seeing, I'm getting one-hit kills. If I hit these guys standing up, like 1, 2, 3. It's just like a pretty big damage increase from hitting them when they're on the floor. And with the introduction of muscle strain, the only real way to stop muscle strain from building up is to like consistently get one-hit kills, which is, you know, something that's obviously going to occur more often at a higher level of weapon skill, which alongside weapon skill does decrease the amount of strain you get. But at low levels, you get more strain, and at low levels, it takes more hits. So you can see kind of how that would only compound to taking more and more muscle strain. Like if I just sit here and attack these guys standing up. I did pretty good like singling those guys out, but basically if I like keep doing that, I'll get to higher levels of strain pretty quick. So it's not bad if you can divide the fights like that and focus on getting one shots when they're on the floor. But if you're like trying to train a whole bunch of guys, it gets pretty bad. That's kind of good for fighting in the open since it knocks them down. Yeah. I mean, you saw that there. Like I knocked 3 of them down straight up. I think Longblood has to like have a higher knockdown chance or something like that. That's exactly what you're saying. But yeah, like I'm like 4 for 5 out of the last few I've killed. That high, 40%. I thought that was like exclusive to like spears and heavy weapons. Yeah, for real. I mean, to be honest, I haven't looked at like the stats for the weapons in build 42. I've just known build 41 stuff. And Have that kind of carried over. I was talking about like the knockdown chance though, not the crit. Unless the crit is the knockdown. So that kind of works out how I thought it would. Well, didn't like, because spears never knock down in build 41. So could spears not crit? I thought that spears had a 40% crit rate. And like knives could never knock down either. Or are they just fundamentally different? Oh, so that is the thing. I'm gonna try to fight these guys, but I'm gonna be spamming. And lo and behold, you know what we have here? The red Hawaiian shirt. And it doesn't have any holes in it. Oh my god. The biggest upgrade of today. Oh, it doesn't even say red Hawaiian shirt anymore. Shirt Hawaiian. Okay, but you can see like the debug item name. Base.shirt underscore Hawaiian tint versus base.shirt Hawaiian red. So this one is like a separate item. And it's never any different color. But the pattern is different. This guy is kind of a cool guy. Flip-flops? I'll keep the flip-flops, bro. Another fanny pack. Oh, another Hawaiian shirt. Okay. Walkie-talkie. Give me the channel. Okay, you just don't have any channels at all. Very cool. Someone doing DIY, a beach party. Child wearing a uniform, child playing dress up. Man, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Spears auto kill zombies when they crit. Short blade crit does the jaw stab, which can't trigger unless there's one zombie. Interesting. What about long blade? Long blade, I imagine, is long blade you can get knocked down, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember actually. Yeah, that's I thought it did. I thought the no knockdown was exclusive to like the spear and short blade. So that mean that like the Cleaver and Scythe and Build 41 are the only short blade that can crit. I guess that aren't getting a one shot. There's so many of these fanny pack Zeds, and they all have a bunch of pictures and stuff in them. Let me go back over here and put this with this. Oh, you got leather pants for me, dog? Boots, that's pretty good. Belt, another fanny pack. Other pants have a hole, damn. Vest doesn't. Hawaiian shirt, leather pants combo, yeah. Unfortunately, they got a hole in them, or I would have worn them. Making me wish I probably took Smoker. Rounded out. I got Tim's too. We're going hard. I look like I'm on vacation. I wonder if this is just gonna explode in population as soon as I look in, or okay, it's actually not looking that bad. Yeah, I mean, I feel like come multiplayer, Smoker won't be as bad because, you know, somebody will be doing it. Will that guy be me? No. But, you know, I'm gonna be smoking out of the can pipe and having a great time. Yeah, I typically do Taylor too. But Taylor is like an actual important thing now. Van Thurston. Wow. These might look pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Into the oid zone. Into the oid. Me throwing cigarettes in the ground, wondering why they won't grow. They're so smart. Deer skin drip, some stone long spear RP. What even does that make? You're like Neanderthal like level? I don't know when we started making clothes like that. Stone Age maxing. My long blunt has become a short blunt. Oh, I didn't even know that. I thought they would all just be the same. That is kind of interesting, though. I guess someone earlier was talking about the new leather backpack and how you could get the cowhide version of it. I dropped the axes over there. Probably worth me building a fence facing somewhere in that direction. So my heli came at 13. I think it will be here in 4 more days. Actually, let's put these down and I'm just gonna rip up clothes for the rest of the day. I don't need to be sitting. Oh, I can't queue. Oh, I also can't rip clothes from the oids anymore. So, rip that. Rip these. You get this. Time check every single channel for the EMS. Yeah. I don't know, about 1 at a time. That sounds pretty grief. Just found a scarecrow dressed up like Slenderman. Just had a tuxedo on. I never actually played that game. I guess it was multiple games, wasn't it? Ooh, this is a lot of rags right there. Rip, 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 rip. All right, that's plenty. I'm sad because I took clothes off dead people. Well, buckle up, buddy, because you're about to get even more sad. We're taking all the jewelry out. Is this grave robbing? Is this immoral? Oh, I didn't rip up the pants. I need to go home. You know, before I do all that, I'm actually going to take a shower because I was getting flamed earlier for having not done that in a while. Look at me. So beautiful and clean. With my massively overgrown haircut. Let's throw that back there. All right, I'm gonna do some fishing tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, because I gotta get water. I'll do some exercise. One more set of this. I go to bed. Flip on back. Whoops, what did I even do? Front front. Oh, this rotten fillet that was at 0 is now at 1 after it turned rotten. So it's actually more filling now that it has a bunch of mold on it. The more you know. Big bluegill is what sets me over to level 6. Light fire. One of these days. There we go. I'm only fully exhausted from doing that. No biggie. Is higher fishing skill given? I'm not sure about that. I mean, I can check, see if I've learned anything. The most part, it gives you better. Okay, well, I learned how to do the fishing net finally. So yeah, I mean, you can do that. I don't know what level I got it at, but I'm level 6 right now. The main thing that I'm going for is getting better. Getting more fish. Bigger and better fish. Like 66, 91, 54. These are all pretty filling. 83. You know, when I was level, 0 to 3, it was not this good. I mean, I would be hoping to find a fish that would give me 18 or something. When now that's kind of like the lower end of what I can find. All right, 3 entire water bottles of water. And I only had to do an hour of menuing. Oh man. I make these fillets and they don't become cooked. But I mean, I do need this for bait, probably. Rad, do you drive a Ford? I don't. I have a Honda. Hobos don't drive? Okay, bro. Okay. I see how you're gonna be. What's up, Dave? Well. Time to get a cow. Bro, I can't. There are 1 million oids. And I don't even know where a cow is, like, remotely in this area. I got chased through the town yesterday when a helicopter was going on, and my game crashed because of how many oids there were. Maybe Radford drives a Flintstones car? Bro, it's called a Honda. Honda Civic. It's an amazing vehicle that runs on gasoline. And can never die because, I don't know, they just build the cars different over there or something. Dave is here? Yeah, it's late at night. He's off of his pizza making job. Or whatever he does. He sits behind a counter and says, "Ay caramba," and gets paid. The big bucks. Yeah, I've got no complaints about Civic at all. It's a great car, great value. And I'm probably going to drive it for the next, I don't know, 20 years until it explodes. I don't plan on changing anytime soon. Bro, do you guys tuck your Hawaiian shirt into your jeans? Because I sure do. Catch me dead tucking my shirt in the apocalypse? Yeah, but what if somebody, like, I don't know. I tuck my shirt in sometimes if I'm cold, like my undershirt, but I mean, just me. I mean, also sometimes I just tuck my undershirt in to begin with. But I've never worn a Hawaiian shirt as an undershirt in real life. I don't even have a Hawaiian shirt to begin with. Does that mean I'm LARPing right now? Is this what my life would be like if I had a Hawaiian shirt? It would be so different. Look at that, almost foraging level 9. All right, we're gonna put the shirt on. We go over here. Flip a bag. And go straight to bed. Now as long as... Oh, I had more fish. That's good, because I'm going to be hungry today. Can you make a drying rack and dry fish for long-term preservation? No. That is for vegetables only at the moment. He's going to Riverside again, bro. Ols. And you just go to Brandenburg. Billion Milk. Lay off the liquor, man. You're talking about Riverside again as if it was not displayed on stream as a giant eagle explosion. And I will not return. I will not subject myself to that ever again. I was not a fan. Bro is afraid. Bro. Then you go play in the Riverside. Bro, I don't want to be there. There's nothing cool. It's got a fishing store with worms that you can dig out of the ground for free. Imagine going to a store and purchasing worms with money that you spent your hard, like, backbreaking hours earning cash for something that you can just dig out of the floor? What? These better be some special worms. I'm at Modholic 750. So don't know what is not base game. Please remind me I need to try vanilla. Yeah, 750. That's a lot, bro. I can't, I don't even think I have 750 mods downloaded. Holy moly. But I think vanilla is pretty fun. But in truth, I would be lying if I said I was playing totally vanilla. I have 3 mods, but you know, I guess compared to 750, that is basically vanilla. Yeah, I'm surprised your game even runs. Overwhelming stench. All right. So I said I was going to build a fence over there yesterday. Grab. Okay, I didn't think I was going to pick up all of them that quickly, but 18, that's good enough. Why is Sturgill looking weird? Okay, true. I need to take the sweater off. Thank you for reminding me. Great. Back to normal. In this very moment, I do not have scissors to give myself a haircut. Ever beating the allegations? What do you mean, bro? I'm on a vacation right now. Vacation allegations. Okay. Does this oid I just smashed? It is the blue Kentucky baseball cap. I am so back. Get this stinky baseball cap out of here. I'm invincible now. Yeah, scripted 326 zombies kills to get a blue KY. It only took me 1 month and 17 days. Okay, the real scripted though. Why is Virgil looking weird? And then I get gifted some scissors to give myself a haircut. We're so back. Oh, you're up there. All right, I'm gonna eat the other half of this fish. Weight is still going down. Cow? Bro, I don't even know where cow is, Dave. Like, this doesn't look like a farm town. I wish, man. I trust me, like, I'm eating the fish right now, but I have no clue what this town even looks like. The thing with Echo is I played in Echo a bit in like the Apocalypse before I did the 16X, so I kind of knew where the farms were. I don't know where to go for the cows on this one. I mean, we could do some risky plays and do some scouting down over here and see what's up. No fish, only cow. You know, you want me just to die, bro? You know where there's cows, Riverside. Okay, bro. I'm not going to Riverside. All right. Well, we'll check out this place, but I'm almost certain. I think I just smashed a window for no reason. Where cow? Here. We'll look around. We'll do some dumb stuff. We'll just go around here. But like, I'm pretty sure this is the only building here. Like, I don't know if there's anything else. Like, this doesn't look like a farm thing. Okay, maybe it's farm. This is like what's in here. Okay. One cow, please. All right, well, I'm in like danger territory, but we'll see if there's a cow. What's this look like on the map? Okay. Well, it would be by the road, right? Like, I would see a fence. I mean, I'll go down this way until 16, and if 16 happens and I don't see anything, I have to turn around, or I'll actually just have nowhere to sleep. Okay, there's rabbits. Okay, there's a farm. This isn't farmland, though. I mean, if I do find a cow down here, that'd be good, but... it's not looking like there's anything in here. Cow, please, bro. You're just gonna keep giving me money, and I'm trying, bro. I'm running over here like a dumbass. It's just... alright, it's just a bunch of rabbits. Get bunny. I mean, they are just like stuck in there, so what's it gonna be? Is it cow or bunny? Either way, I don't have any, like, if I had it, I would have to make a fence back at my old place, and it's so far away. Like, I wanna, if I'm gonna make a fence for an animal, I at least want to have like a road access, so I don't have to clear out 1 million trees. Bro, just get it. Just do it. Both? Oh my god, bro. So you just... you can send me a message and you don't have to pay $10, bro. But I appreciate you nonetheless, man. Okay, I'm in another farm. Okay, wait. Okay, there you go. See, there is a cow. I'm not lost. I just found it. But I'm also, like, at the point where I need to turn around. So how are you doing? Are you gonna attack me? Please don't. Well fed, not thirsty. That's all that matters. Alright, so, the only problem is my house is, like, all the way over here. And, or something. So I think what needs to happen is I'll clear out like this thing, and then I can get the cow over there. But I know that it sounds like the cow. I'm saying the cow isn't gonna immediately happen, but I don't have anywhere to put it. I don't even have a rope to get him. But okay, there is a cow. So, cow. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Look, they're over here. I'll try to clear out some oids around here. I don't know, maybe if there's like a house that exists over here. Get the cow. It's already in the pen, bro. He's in a gettable spot. Here, we'll do some fighting. So I think the barn is up over there, but there's not really any other building. I don't know why these guys just decided not to. All right, we're trying. I gotta clear the oids out first. Got a duffel bag. Here, I'll even... Can I make a cow symbol? Yes. I don't have a pencil. Well, I know where they are, right? Cow? I did it, bro. Like that was... You requested the cow and that... Oh, there's even more cows. Look at that. Oh, that screwdriver. Give me that. Where's May when you need someone? I haven't seen her in a while. But, I mean, I also just haven't been live in a while, so... Sure, they'll come back. While you aren't live, you make free money from cows. Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. I mean, I think it's mainly just on me for not streaming for a while, you know? Yeah, I hope she's doing alright. Well, I'm just gonna let you do that because the last time I opened a thing like that, the ram just demolished me. But man, you sound powerful. I think, okay. I'll just let you do that. Oh, baby cow. Alright, this is like the last one I need to fight, and then, I need to go back up to sleep. Also, the helicopter is going to be here probably tomorrow. So I don't think I can be in the cow spot 2 days in a row. Unless you would like the cow spot to be, like, impossibly difficult for me to get. there two of them on the... Okay, they're both destroying it now. Did I just break the gate already? Alright, yeah, I need to just leave. Oh, no, please tell me you're not trying to kill me. Should probably see if there's a house over here. Look like it. Okay, there is a house. So I'll try to fight for that. There's like turkeys or something. Another house. Okay, there's kind of like worse that there's a lot of stuff built here, but that fence is usable. Capture a turkey. He's already stuck in a pin. This, okay, I can't, like, this is like the town. I can't be there for a while. Also, I'm pretty sure the turkey can fuck me up. Like, it's, okay, that's not good for me. The direction is alright, but... I was watching Corndog play, and he got really scratched and lacerated by a turkey. Hey, good night, Billy Milk. If it's late for you, that probably means it's late for me. I gotta start thinking about making dinner here. I'll at least wait until the helicopter happens. Okay, this is why I said it's bad for me. Freaking meta events, man. We're chilling. I'm not going to get exerted on this road. Plus, I have fences built once I get to the shoreline. I mean, I don't even see oids up here. I think I'm just, yeah, I think I'm good. If I really want, I can sprint up to this intersection and rest. Okay, this is good enough. Okay, a little messy. See, okay, the only problem with that place is there's not, like, water is pretty far away from me. So I either live there, which, you know, I'll have a base there probably, like a little setup. But I think I might be in this thing. This thing is, so I'll get some cows over there. But I'll try to get set up at the cow spot in that house I walked by first. So then that way I can make sure the cows don't just straight up die. All right, give me a second here, guys. Give me 1 second. All right, we're so back. 83 and dropping. Well, I guess I've kind of solved that eventually with the cows. Well, that's it for the bait. I'm hoping that's enough to at least level my weight out. These catfish just don't really fill you up all that much. Let's put that up and light fire. I don't even have matches anymore. But it's okay because I just get first try. There we go. Good thumbnail for tomorrow. Or of course not tomorrow because I'm not streaming in November. To be honest guys, tomorrow is going to be a funky day for me. I do have some stuff I have to do. So I might either do an early stream or like 2 different streams. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Going on vacation. Have a good week. Right in this very moment. Well, either way, I'll see you, man. Hope it's a good one. Look at this. 119 hunger. That is... And I'll put it on the floor and it's just tiny. Okay. Tomorrow, El Salvador? Okay, so are you getting on an airplane going over there? I mean, I don't know. I don't even know where that is actually on the map. But... sounds a lot warmer than wherever I'm at. 200 bucks from Philly Airport, 250 for Airbnb for the whole week. Damn. So you're chilling. But, you know, I could be doing a little bit of exercise here. Do some squats. Know any good PvP server that have a loot respawns often? I am not the person to ask. No, unfortunately, I do not. I haven't done all that much in PvP myself. Ooh, first nightmare of the day. Night, Bradford and everyone. Hey, I'll see you, Craig. Well, that nightmare has me worried that maybe my guy woke up for a reason. What if the heli is coming today again? I do have the radio. Well, I did have the radio. I don't have it anymore. So I can either do a bunch of squats and try to tire myself out. My worry is that I'll sleep through the heli. And have oids at my base. Which would be suboptimal. Round back. Can I slice this fillet and actually get fillets, or fresh and cooked? An egg. It's not good. That is not good. We got twigs. Out here, Jerry reacting. You saw something heinous. What's up, Mr. Fish? Fish. I'm eating dandelions. So it could be the heli today. But we're risking it. We're just gonna gang out for a bit. How bad could it be? Officially did the sloth? What is that? Rotten, uncooked rat. 4 billion milk. Last dandelion of the season? How often do you have the heli event? I have it on sometimes. So theoretically it should be every 2 weeks. But he has been kind of inventive, should I say, with his schedule. Did the sloth? Did the sloth? Oh, Sid the sloth. Okay, okay, Mom. Okay. Now you're just gonna accuse me of not. Can't believe you. I can't believe you've done this. I mean, I can believe you've done this. L reader? Oh my god, I'm getting flamed. He made one mistake. Jarvis, take his balls away. So that meta event did kind of disturb the oids a bit. I think it's recoverable. You always mispronounce words. Always. Get some of this grass out of here. Backpack. Family relaxing at the beach. Oh, he mispronounced a word. Oh. Right there, write that down, write that down. Backpacks, come get your backpacks. I was doing more of a Dora the Explorer. I don't even remember what the backpack song is.
Hey! Hey!
How dare you? You too, Bran. Alright, well. It's been fun, guys. It's been fun. it's Well, I am never going to be able to make down there. Yeah, I don't know. It might be doable. Oh, the first bush that grew on the beach back there. East Hill Mall, best commercial ever. Oh, is that like the barbecue foot massage thing or whatever? Or I don't know. Carry 30 pounds of pure knowledge in my backpack? You wish. Wear the giant red sun hat. Could never ditch my KY hat. I got that long blunt 4. Feeling good. I think 4 you get a swing speed bonus or something. Long blunt expert. Depends on which type. One hit kills, easy. Oh, is this a different biome? And I don't even have a strain. I'm just out here swinging. Helicopter again. Yeah, I might have messed it up though. I was down at the resort when it happened. Hope I wasn't too close to the town that I like disturbed them all. 'Cause that would be unfortunate.
Hey!
That should be the soundbite ending.
Hey!
Drag their entire town's worth of zombies with a helicopter somewhere else. They would still, so that's like where redistribute would come in. So, you know, if I take like the oids away from the area that they're in and I move them elsewhere, that area is still going to like magnetize them back over time. That's so what, like, think of redistribute working like a magnet. Can you level up aiming and reloading with 0 points in it? Yeah, but it would be like a long time. I did give myself a lot of, I put ammo at like the maximum amount on this one though. And getting to level 5 isn't difficult. Getting to any level beyond 5 is difficult. Especially with illiterate. You know, if you can read, it's like no problem. You can have an XP bonus now. You know, that's why like, you know, long blade long blade more or less is now one of like the easier skills to max out because you can just read books for it, right? But yeah, I've like taken the worst possible path to doing aiming. I can't read, no bonus. So I'll probably get to 5. But anything beyond that, I don't know. Okay, why are there oids over here? I don't like that one bit. I mean, as long as those are the only two. I want to say I'm good. Man, a couple updates ago that would have leveled out my weight for sure. Buff illiterate by making it 12. Yeah, they should probably make it a little bit more. The thing is that like the problem though is if they make it worth more, it's a bit of a noob trap. But like, and also like you risk being able to make kind of a missile character. I don't know how else to describe it, but like a character that just like runs in and dies, right? Like, and especially in like a multiplayer environment, like a character like that could be used for, you know, griefing or something, or I don't know. I mean, already if a character is going to be used for griefing, they're going to take alert no matter what, but I do think that there should be, you know, a better way for getting points than just taking the same, you know, couple of skills though. You know, be it maybe asthmatic or all thumbs. There's a lot of bad perks out there that not a lot of people take. But I don't think that any oids are coming. What's up, Mississippi? Just missed a very scary helicopter, but I mean, it went pretty smooth. Did it go smooth down south where I was originally? I'm not sure. All right. We're front, we're back, equip on back. I've got eggs too, actually. Hold on. Let's chuck those in that. Gonna eat this. Take claustrophobic. You already spend most of the time outside. True, true. Just spoken about this a lot recently. But it never really fully goes away. You'll still reach terrified. I only tested 6 months in the future, but certain interiors will make you terrified. The panic reduction buildup over time doesn't become high enough to completely make it negligible like it was in build 41. And alongside that, I didn't even take that perk in build 41, but you know, this is enough for me. I don't think I need all that many more. Like sometimes they even take athletic, man. But I'm gonna be real with you guys. It's been fun. I need to make some dinner in real life though. So I am going to end it here for today. You know, pretty good progress. I saw the cows. You know, we had some demand for cows, and I know where the cows are, so that will be the next thing to get done. Is clearing my way down there. You know, today we got 5 fitness, 5 strength. So that's why I'm out here battling, because I can actually play the game now. Crazy. Oh man, yeah, I know. I've been live for, you know, it's like good old 7 hours, but you know, I got to wake up a little earlier tomorrow and get some stuff done. Well, I don't know, because tomorrow I don't know if I'm gonna do a double stream, because I'm probably gonna start about noon my time, and then I gotta leave and do something around 5. But I will be on tomorrow for sure, and that is where I will be battling down south, trying to make my way there. And you know, like I said, not going to be as heavy on the grinding. Today was a big grind for fitness and strength. Got those up to a workable level. You know, I've got fishing at 6, so I can really rely on that a lot more. A great hobo advancement. Okay, bro, I'm not a hobo. Don't go there. Don't quit calling me a hobo right now. And of course, you know, I got short bats today. You know, we got quite a bit of a advantage. I'm in a good position now to be able to, you know, push out. I've got a weapon. I've got usable strength and fitness, and I have a way to feed myself. That's all I need to live. So, but it's been fun, you guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Peace, peace.